recording,
nice.
and if I were you, just move the cursor off the recording button once you've done it. Don't hover it over the start streaming button, because if you accidentally touch something on there, it'll start streaming, or so.
Okay.
Or stop recording, even worse, is what happened in that one session.
I don't feel like I even pressed the start recording button, but it says stop recording now, as if it's been recording the whole time. So, okay. Alright. Okie dokie then. So, your eclectic group are going to start the session gathered in the halls, waiting in the corridors for a meeting with this new adventurers liaison that you've seen posters for around, and you can all arrive sort of in your own time and then enter the halls. For those of you who have not been introduced to the halls of Mistass, it's in the centre, in the marketplace. It's quite a grand building. It's been made from stone, whereas a lot of the foundation area of the building is clearly older stone, which has then been built up. Inside there is a huge mosaic on the floor of a man's face, a bearded man who some of you might recognise from depictions on your travels as being King Mylok, the king of the elven country Nadar.
How's he got a beard then?
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
This guy's
You
stick
should go
on.
and
He's got
deal
one of
with
them belts.
Yeah.
I've seen a person they put on a belt and they grew a beard in 2 days.
Yes. So you're gathered in the halls. There are a few seats that have been put up against one of the walls, almost like a waiting room outside of this door. It's got a hastily parchment written sign on the door which says Adventurers Liaison, Eliza Falstaff. But there is nobody there at that moment.
Is there anywhere around that says like administration or admin?
Look round. I have a question. Has Andrew got an assistant yet?
No, he doesn't. He's very reluctant to give up the paperwork.
So no, there is no administrative body in there. There are people moving around in the halls, going in and out. Some of the office doors are closed, but you don't
Just
see
For
anyone.
perspective, is this where the council meetings happen as well?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes, that is.
Actually would be here. Normally, for other reasons as well, but that's great.
Just hanging outside the council room.
Just hanging. Well, yeah, I went at the end of the lighthouse session to be there to give accounts. So I'll just be lurking.
I am fielding any questions Harry can't answer tonight about the town.
Yes.
That was part of the agreement to me playing tonight, so I could answer town-based
Yeah, and if there is anything that... If there's minimal shopping that needs to be done, Dad is here for that. Yeah.
Is there a bag of holding going?
Yeah.
For no reason whatsoever.
No reason whatsoever. Just have
Speak
to hang
with
around.
Corum.
So I assume you're all waiting for the same thing I am?
What's that?
The
To get paid.
Well, I'm just lurking here, see. I was hanging about after that council meeting and I thought, well, this'll kill some time. Well, I'm waiting for those old stuffy folks to sort their shit out, innit?
Oh, have I missed the council meeting?
It happened last night, innit?
That's a shame, I thought I'd be here for that. Do they have any admin around or anyone that does the books?
Well, I know this is kind of sort of my first time actually in town, you see, so I don't really know.
I'll wait till we get in.
Well, they do books down at the militia building, you know, like when we book people in, book people out.
Not that sort of books, but thank you, that's very helpful.
Right. What do you want books for?
No, I just need to speak to someone that deals with the books, you know, like the booking in and the booking out.
Well, in the militia, I think that's Tog at the moment. They put him on book duty today.
Tog, did you say?
Tog, yeah, he's the clever one out of the three of us that got left.
I haven't seen Tog, but surely you look like the clever one out of all of them.
No. He says the big words like, I don't know.
He must be very clever then.
Yeah. Yeah. Something about situations and predicaments or something like that.
They certainly are big words, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, nonetheless.
Right. If you need to go see Todd, let me know. I can take you there.
Oh well, I'm okay for the moment, but if I do, I'll give you a shout.
Good.
So you wait for a little while, and then one of the doors at the end of the corridor clicks open, and a woman, clearly speaking to whoever was inside, says, "Oh, all right, I'll see that that's done." She shuts the door after her, and she's got a leather sort of satchel pressed against her chest, and begins walking swiftly towards your group. Just blonde hair tied up tightly in a ponytail on her head, and wearing a black blouse and a black skirt. Clocks mostly when she approaches. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Are you here for the adventure today? Going out to explore the stone-faced caves?
I don't know, I just thought you'd like it.
Yes.
That's what's been advertised.
Right.
I rush up at the last minute.
Okay. Should do you want to describe? Are you hiding or are you running up?
No, run up at the last minute.
Well, should we go around and describe ourselves then? Do you want to go first on this side of the table?
Okay, so Quinn is your average sized human. He's dressed up in some nice armour, very clean, lots of greens, yellows, very paladin-esque sort of thing. He's got quite a large shield on his back and what looks to be like a very simple sort of club mace standing at his side. He has a helmet on, so there is not much you can see of his face. And that is Quinn.
So Garton is he's a halfling, and he's wearing effectively like a homemade jester's outfit, except it's no bells or anything like that, but it's normal clothes that have been painted and dyed in such a way that they're nice, bright and colourful, but they're very dirty and worn. As is his hair, which has been dyed, scraggly, grown out. And yeah, he's just looking worse for wear, really. Maybe he's been sleeping out on the streets for a few nights.
Alright, well, I'm around 4.5 feet tall, wearing a cloak that was clearly a time of purchase, a lovely red colour. But now just the occasional bit of red can be spotted amongst the dark aging that has occurred to it through thorough use and rolling in their filth. I have very pale, waxy, almost translucent looking skin, and a large hooked nose. I've got my hood up, but you can see that I have blondish hay-like hair protruding from beneath it. My underclothes, under the cloak you can see I've got straps across my body, and the underside of my cloak is bulging out like I'm carrying saddlebags, water bags or something like that.
I'm half elven, about 5'8" tall. It's not about average human height, I guess. Blonde hair, sort of tanned, weathered skin. Wearing some black leather trousers, got a broad belt on. Has an off-white shirt, looks like it's seen better days. It looked quite fancy at one time. Thinning, yeah, it's thinning. It's been washed one too many times, perhaps, badly. Leather armour, and then a loose sort of cloth jacket over the leather armour. Carrying a rapier and some daggers, and some pouches.
Just, I guess, the second hooded figure of the group.
Too many hoods.
From what you can tell, potentially wood elf. There's like a greenish tint to the skin. Dressed in a lot of leathers, kind of somewhere between. Imagine like Aragorn meets a thief. It's probably the best way to kind of describe the mental picture.
And they make a baby.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of kind of muted kind of colours that were potentially nice greens at one point, but they're muddy and kind of filthy. But it all looks very for a purpose. Long bow on the back, short sword, an arrangement of daggers. I'm looking totally well armed, but not armoured.
So here you see very clearly a man of the sea, dressed in relatively nautical clothing, not fantastically flamboyant, but clearly more of the captain kind of rank than a normal sailor. He's got an enormous crab shell hat, which kind of like rice hat size, that kind of obscures his features somewhat. But genetically, the man himself is quite unassuming, really, all sliders to medium, other than the enormous crab shell that draws a lot of attention.
Big mop of unkempt brown hair, got stubble on his face, brown eyes, obviously wearing chainmail, got fairly large shield, a green bladed sword hanging down from his belt, a militia tabard on over the chainmail, just wearing normal dark coloured trousers, boots. Looks human.
Just to go mad, it's a filth.
Well, Liza still holding the leather folder to her chest. Reaches out. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Nice to make your acquaintance, ma'am.
And you? Go around shaking everyone's
I'll kiss her hand.
Why, thank you. And then she'll turn and she'll unlock the door and enter, gesturing that you follow her in to a very tidy space inside. There is a desk on one side, a shelving unit behind it which has a few books and a few carefully laid out papers. There's nothing on the desk other than writing equipment, and you can see the desk does have drawers, but beside that there are just chairs. There are quite a few chairs, and all stacked against one wall, and then there's one chair behind the desk. Feel free to take a seat while we discuss what's going to be happening today. Would you mind closing the door your way in, please?
Are you two vying to be last in?
No, I'm in. I hopped up on a chair. I'm checking the arms to see how
I would have assumed the default edgy position. I thought I'm going to be last in the door.
Oh no, I'll get right in the front. I'll sit there in the middle chair.
So I'll shut the door and just basically lean on it.
Alright, well, so we are the, I am the adventurer liaison, and I am the first of this new department which the Mistress Council has felt appropriate. Obviously, most of you will know of the events that have recently occurred in town.
I'm not so clear about it myself, actually, so if you could fill me in on what's going on, that would be great.
So, in the town, it was recently occupied by,
A big bloody dragon, quite
yes.
frankly.
The town was under occupation of an enemy. And now the council, the temporary elected council, is trying to put the city back to rights.
That sounds awful.
Well, I wasn't actually here for that time, but from what I've heard from people during the occupation, it was quite awful. And I will do anything I can to try and help put this city back to the way it should be. So, what has come to our attention is there are a number of dangers out in the close wilds, and the council would very much like to make sure that everywhere between here and the North Pass, the mountain range to the north, is somewhat safe, as safe as we can make it. We don't want any threats that we're unaware of cropping up. If we can secure this, then that will make a good start in securing the areas beyond that. There is much adventure to be happening over there as well. So we have a number of locations that we're looking for adventurers for, and the first, if you're willing, is a place that has been colloquially called the Stoneface Caves. A group of adventurers apparently went there a long while ago. Only a few managed to make it back to town. We've heard rumours of the
Sounds
dangers.
terrible. Did they all die there, did they?
I'm afraid to say that some of them did
I bet they
die.
left their stuff there, didn't they?
I imagine so.
Oh.
Is that why you've named your department Dead?
No, they haven't called it Dead.
No, the department for what? The department for exploration, adventure, and defence.
Yeah.
Well, hey!
That's not dead. That's like dead's one word, and that's like.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting day, isn't it?
More than one word.
Are
It's
you
just
on
a name. I won't worry too much about it. Names don't mean much. People give you names all the time, and it's not necessarily real.
Is there a farmhouse or planets anywhere out there?
No, there isn't.
Nothing at all.
No, there's no. Everything's quite bare.
No
I
receptacle
don't even
of
know
any
where to
sort.
begin.
Not that you can see.
At the start,
no.
normally.
Incidentally, my name's Steve.
Steve.
Can I insight check that?
You can.
$21.
That's not true.
Steve, you said?
Steve.
Oh, it's a lovely name.
It is. I just. Yeah.
Just happen to like it today.
Oh, I've always liked the name Steve.
So, I presume that you are not particularly familiar with each other. You're not an adventuring group. You're all individuals and looking for work and pay. Yes.
I've never seen these folks before in my life.
Agreed.
This sounds like the beginning of one of my magic tricks.
Do the stick through the ear one, it was great last time.
I hate to distract from the main event here, but you do something that's magical, do you?
Well, if we've got time.
I'm very interested.
As long as it's not going to be of danger to anyone
If
here,
it's
or
dangerous, that's even
or make a
better.
mess.
all magic is dangerous, isn't it? Or well,
Usually.
I was attacked one awful time ago, and I realised I have holes all through my body now. Watch this. See that?
Oh my god. Is that pencil for sale?
Well, that was very
I have
interesting.
other
Thank you very
skills,
much.
obviously, than that.
I should hope so. I don't doubt that you have a whole range of skills. So, the task at hand.
Whilst this is going on, sorry, I'll pull out a candle, quite a large candle, and I'll just start whittling at it, making little holes in it, just as it's going on.
Are you making like a certain level of debris on the floor?
Yeah, oh yeah, there's stuff going on the floor.
You can see her getting increasingly
Yeah.
angry.
A very clean office.
Okay, so
Steve will get up and start collecting some of that wax that's right on.
she'll.
Waste not one, no.
Thank you for cleaning that up.
If you hold your hands out, I'll just do it over your...
No, I prefer to pick things up off the floor. I don't like to be handed things.
Very well.
She'll flip open her leather folder. So as I was saying, the Stoneface Caves, they are located to... Oh my god, my directions. Every time I ever have to give directions, I'm like, what? North-east of Myloc's Way. Apparently not far from the Tower of Darius, somewhere in the hills. Whereabouts, though, the exact location was never actually given to us. So that will be part of the job that you will be tasked with, to find this location.
Do you have a map of the local area?
We do have a map, yes. I can show you what we have.
So even just a broad idea of where we're going would be useful.
She will. She'll go through one of the drawers, and she's got a couple of maps. You see her flick through them, and then choose one which shows sort of as much detail as can between up to the North Pass, one of those early maps that we looked at.
Whereabouts do you believe these Stoneface Caves to be, approximately?
You have some maps open, don't you, Dad?
Yeah, that should be it.
Maps have we got?
I imagine it's not a place that's exactly signposted, but if you've got a rough idea...
I mean, this is just rough, so I can't confirm whether it was actually there. Those that came back really had rumours and didn't give any official reports.
I thought you said they were all dead from last time.
I didn't say all of them were dead. I said a couple of them made it back to town, but they didn't make official reports.
Are they still
to
around?
council. If they are, I don't know where or if. I've only been given this information third hand. I believe they went to some area in this strip here. Exactly where they are, I don't know.
So somewhere in the woods, or in the mountains, or the hills.
I believe the hillside, somewhere.
And where are we on this map? I've never seen a map like this before, or this area anyway.
We are here in Miss Hat's.
You knew, yeah.
Oh, you got the boat here recently?
No.
What are you? Oh. Carry on, picked up your wax.
Yes, we're down here on the small peninsula there. So the way this arrangement will work is we have certain expectations, and if those expectations are met, then we will ensure that you get your pay. Gets a folder up.
We just got to clear them, yeah? The expectation is to clear the caves.
Yes, effectively, yes. We would like the caves cleared of creatures, monsters, any criminals that you find there.
What about if there's any stuff there?
Stuff.
Stuff.
Yeah.
What about stuff we find?
So,
Good point.
any stuff that you find can be yours to keep, providing that any magical items that you come across are reported back. If you may keep them,
Reported, not given.
as long as they are listed, so we know a record of them, you may keep them. Any magical items which aren't reported to us and are found in these locations, we will consider possible dangers, and therefore we will have need to investigate further. But if you report them back, then yes, go ahead.
This stick isn't magic. That's me. So just to.
Yes, I think yes. You may keep that stick.
So are magical items now outlawed or restricted in this town?
No, not at all. But we know that many of the places on this continent are old, and the magical items that they were using has been harnessed for dangerous things in the town.
So do the people here need to declare any magical items they're carrying right now?
No, just the ones
Just for
found. Just the ones found on the.
That's what to make clear, you just want them to declare, not...
Yes. It would be useful for us to know that, say, you found something in the Stoneface Caves and then some other group that we sent adventuring to another location found something of a similar origin.
So it's more for historical
Yes,
aspects.
for our records.
Who would we register them with?
if you register them with me, I will make sure that the proper people are informed. The Temple of Peridot was unfortunately ransacked during the occupation, so much of the documentation that they had there has been taken, and they're eager to fulfill their.
So it's for the Temple of Peridot that we're doing that.
It's mainly for us in the council, but the Temple of Peridot will also know.
What are the penalties for not reporting items?
The penalties are that if we are made aware that you found them in that location, we will consider them concealed, and then we may try and take those items.
By force?
Potentially. Depends on.
Oh, there's no harm
the
in
nature.
telling people what you've
Oh
done.
no, I'm just making sure that I'm clear on what they require and what they want.
So rather than going on about what we can and cannot keep, what's actually in there, do we know? Is it overrun by some foul creature, or is it home to some nasty people?
I'm not aware of what was in there, other than they said the rumours are of some spectral creatures.
And at least 2 dead bodies.
Yes, I think it was
So-
several.
So
undead.
just
Dead,
for those that
not undead.
don't know,
Yes.
what are spectral creatures?
Incorporeal, maybe like ghosts or something
I've
like
seen
that.
these before, they drift through you. And
That
they're
doesn't
all
sound
cold. No, it's not good. And they can only be hit with certain weapons.
Right. Have you got any of them weapons?
No.
I stabbed them with this and it didn't do anything.
There's not wax dropping on the floor now, and now you've got little, what seem like crumbs and bits of dirt.
Oh God.
Emotional wax together to make us a little whack ball.
She's like rubbing at her hands. Ideally, if you could have one of your group map the layout of the location that you're going to as well, that would be some kind of. It doesn't have to be detailed, but some kind of map, so we know what kind of what to expect if we send anyone there in the future, so we have some idea of the complex. Other things. She takes a look at her notes. If there are any chairs, thrones, stone-shaped, stone chairs.
You're up for a new chair. You want it brought back?
We would advise you stay clear of that and not mess with them. They are related to some kind of highly magical issue, something to do with celestial beings, and I've been informed that it will be of great threat to you.
We could always try and bring it back if we find a chair. I've got a cart.
I'm advised to tell you not to touch the chair whatsoever. If you could just make a report that you've seen one, just don't touch it at all.
Not to touch it at all.
Is that just for skin or
Yeah.
clothes?
What if I had a stick?
I would have to ask. I would have to go and ask for further clarification.
We can always give it a go.
I can ask before you go if you'd
Get
like.
on with going.
Any
The
insignia?
fine print seems to be very important.
Any insignia, iconography, writings we'd like to know about. And also, in addition to the pay, which we'll talk about, the town is in short supply of components. We will pay money for any of the following if you could bring it back. We're looking in particular, and this is related to the restoration of the people who lost their hands and tongues recently. They're looking for Taden petals, dreer mushrooms.
How do you spell Taylor?
Taiden.
Taden petals.
Yeah. Dreer
How do you
mushrooms.
spell Dreer?
Drear.
You're welcome. I'm getting a bag. I'm getting a bag.
Yeah. How do you spell that? Any silver that you can find. I believe the halls are running a exchange program at the moment as well. They will change in any silver coins that you have for gold or copper, whatever suits your liking. And we're also looking for troll bone marrow. So if you do defeat any trolls, harvesting the marrow would be excellent.
Could we just not bring the bones?
Yes, you can bring the bones. an expert in that area will probably deal with it.
It's an aphrodisiac, troll marrow.
For what?
An aphrodisiac.
Say
Helps
again.
you regenerate,
What's that mean?
When everything's getting all tired and, you feel like you've got no energy left.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, troll marrow helps you get back up again.
So eat troll marrow and I can fight more.
You can wrestle more, yeah.
If you call it battling, yes, you can battle more.
You can, if you're right, you can certainly more, just more.
Given the distance that this location is within, we will be expecting you to report back within 24 hours. If you don't report back within 48 hours, we will send another adventuring party to the same location, just in case you've been killed or anything sinister as such.
The Taden petals.
Yes.
So presumably that comes from a Taden flower.
It does indeed, yes. My notes just say a red flower, but I don't have any more details
Red.
than that.
And do they normally? So you don't know where they normally grow.
I'm afraid I don't. Might have to talk to someone with more alchemical
And
knowledge.
the dream mushrooms. Do you know any of the colour, shape, shade?
I've got
Dream mushrooms. They're a moist product. You get them deep in swamps.
Okay.
Yes, I do have notes that they're from midway on trees in swamplands, so you are correct. But unfortunately, those are the only notes I have.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
It's alright. Where we're going, it's quite close to the swamps.
And if that is all well, then I just need you to sign some contracts.
How much we get paid?
It's 100 gold
The burning
pieces
question is-
for the clearing of this location.
Each.
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 And what exactly is 100 gold pieces worth?
It's quite a lot of money.
I mean,
That really depends on you.
what can I do with 100 gold pieces?
Buy more wax.
Buy an house.
Quite a lot, actually. 100 gold is surprisingly not bad for a day's work.
You could get yourself a nice place to park your carts. You said you had.
3.
You could certainly get a nice place to put all your carts and keep all your stuff. That's a lot of food for 100 gold. That would feed a lot of people, or
Well,
one person really well.
Before this town got ravaged, that Temple of the People, they offered rooms for a few gold a night. That was only 2 or 3 gold for a nice room. I think it was subsidised, but
That sounds heinous! 2 or 3 gold for a room? For a night?
Yeah,
What kind of crooks were they?
That owner, she hung around with a devil.
See, I've heard that story before.
Saw him with my own eyes, I did.
but
I've seen that
100
drama.
gold
It's
is
not so much of a devil.
bad.
Tiefling, perhaps, but...
Nah, he's a devil.
I'll just have to think about what the things I could do with it.
I should just note, yes, it's 100 gold each, or 90 gold pieces, and 1 month's food and board at the Mistas Adventurers Guild. It'd be your choice. I'll need
Where is that located?
It's just on the other side of the town. It's still there, isn't it?
No,
It's not
it's a ruin at the moment.
Oh,
Under
well.
construction again.
Under construction. When the Adventurers Guild is completed, it will be just across the well, if you step out you can see it. It's just across the marketplace.
So, what about the mapping of it? It said it's clear it of creatures, monsters, criminals, and then map the layout.
Yes.
It
But the
says
mapping's a
100 gold
bonus,
for
not
clearing.
essential.
So, what about the mapping?
The mapping is part of the task that you're being set.
Are there any of you
So
who'd
there's
be
no
good at
bonus in money
scribing?
for that.
I paint my sets and things like that.
Can you paint a nice picture?
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds like you might have the skills for that job.
So you're in charge of mapping.
Okay. Yeah.
I've
Will
got
I
some
have that?
charcoal if you need it.
That would be helpful.
Don't put it up your nose though.
No. Okay.
Do you have any paper
I
that we
won't
could
know.
use for the mapping?
I'm sure I could find you some parchment. I'll hand out your contracts for you to just look over and sign, and I will get the parchment. And she will hand out a contract to each of you. I do have one here if you want to look at. If anyone wants to look at it.
Yeah. I would like to look at it after signing Dramox's fucking contract.
Ross, we're not turning this to 4 hours of contract.
I will just smudge, lick my thumb, smudge it with dirt, and then write my name in that.
All right. And she will.
Won't read it.
Been doing some research on contracts, right?
Don't need to read it.
I will have I will. She will have a look in one of her drawers, and she'll pull out a couple of sheets of parchment, for whoever would like it.
Might be a bit better to do it than scribbling it on backs of God knows what.
Independently incorporated inventory problem solving and
I'll
research
place
body.
on the corner of her table a large candle with what looks like brown holes, and then all of a sudden you'll have plants start to grow out of it. I'll just cast Druidcraft, so you start to get little flowers come out.
Oh.
Can't have this lovely room and not have anything green in it.
Very unique. Thank you.
You should get yourself a pot of something.
Yes, maybe I should. She'll take a peek over to look at the floor by you.
Sorry about the mess.
That's alright. See to that.
I'll try just stamp it into the ground.
Could you do me a favour?
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. I'll get somebody to come in and deal with that in a moment.
Do you have anyone that deals with the administration? I had an issue that I wanted to put to the council for the next meeting or something.
The council is quite busy. I could try and pass on a message if you have something.
Yeah, I have.
Right, and
just have a letter I put together.
What does that mean?
Like the council to.
I've got plenty of time to deal with a fellow sailor, so I do.
At their own leisure. It has information in there that of where I can be found.
Is there any particular council member you'd like this?
I'm brand new in, so I don't know anyone who it could go. I don't even know who's on the council. It would certainly be in the religious sector if there's anyone that's highly.
I can make sure that it's passed to. I probably imagine I will just take it to Andrew himself.
Andrew.
Yes. Yes. I'll see that the letter is given to Andrew.
Fantastic, thank you. I'll come once we're done with the caves and sorted that out. I'll pop back and see Andrew to see.
Yes, he's quite a busy individual, but
It's not an urgent matter, but it's one that's important to me.
All right, not a problem. Yes, I will see that passed on when I next see him.
Thank you.
Yes, I can do that.
Does it liable for damages? Yes.
It's gonna have liability.
Although not liable for taxes, royal levies, and church levies.
Yep.
Sounds so much like the one that I signed for the militia.
As Garton made his way up
I
to
imagine
the
it was
town
quite
council
similar.
before you came in now, you will see that a lot of the city is in reconstruction. There are huge portions, huge streets which have just been strafed with fire. Buildings that are all burnt out, windows smashed. It's quite busy in the town, but yeah, a lot of that work is boarding up windows and then more thorough building work. The dock that you came in on was extremely busy. You had to wait on the ship for a long time before the ship managed to board. There were even some boats which were more suited to it actually beaching on the beach, on the sand. Some groups were actually getting out and rowing all the way from like far out at sea because the delays to get into the docks were extreme.
I wouldn't advise rowing on in those waters right now. It's not good down there. It's not good at all.
So yes, you will have made it up from the western docks and then come through the city streets, which Western Docks being very busy, lots of fishermen moving up into the centre of town. The centre of town, the marketplace where you were at, was filled with lots of small traders. Little stalls selling rope and various cooked meats. There's a big marketplace for cooked meats. And there seems to be some shops open but a lot of the shops look like they're, you're not entirely sure, still boarded up, or the signs seem to have gone under new management is seen under on a lot of shop signs.
Okay.
Yeah.
There might be opportunity to show my wares and my displays, but if people have got the money now.
Nope. Recognise some of the wording though.
It wasn't stolen from yours, I promise.
All legal contracts are
Yeah.
worded in very similar fashions, and they're designed to take unclear things and make it clear.
I read some
Destroy all loopholes.
hilarious internet feeds when I was looking at what I should write and what should I include.
Yep.
Just people being like, I can't remember, someone was writing a contract for their employer, so they were an adventurer and they wanted to secure their employer. And loads of people had written like, God man, next time someone screws you over, instead of spending all this time writing a contract, just remove their head and carry it around so the next person doesn't make the same mistake. That's what the rest of us do. I thought,
Just as we're reviewing these contracts,
yes.
does anyone have any particular set of skills they'd like to declare? I guess you want to know as well, hence why I bring it up in your company.
Oh, I'm a sailor, so I am. Well, not much a sailor, but I have my own ship, see.
And you are?
I'm Crassus. Crassus Lau, so I am.
And you're a sailor?
I have control of some of the elements, see. I favours water and wind, so it is.
See,
And we're going to some...
Is there a large body of water near these stone-faced caves?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so.
It's near the swamps, so swamps are a bit watery, aren't they?
How's you sailing in a swamp then?
Well, I prefer not to be taking a boat into a swamp. It doesn't sound like too wise an idea. I'd rather walk on the dry land adjacent, so it were.
But do you have other skills other than just sailing?
As I said, I have command of the elements. I can conjure some winds and some waters and various other tricks up my sleeve, so I have.
That sounds very exciting. I'm very much looking forward to seeing it.
As yours is more based around the water, I very much enjoy
I love
the woods
where
that
I
we're doing. Very much enjoy the woods, the earth. Nature. I can do what I can do. It's not much, but I can certainly fix you up if you get a little bit worse for wear. Let's just say.
Would you say that you're a man of healing arts or a medical man?
Healing arts. Eli has blessed me with some capabilities to do some wondrous things.
Garton, you are a magic user?
Yeah. Yeah. Magic and performance and acrobatics and...
Have you adventured before?
Did go into a cave once.
How well did that go?
Giants. Well, I survived, didn't I? That's the first.
I'm liking this expert cave diver.
Cave diver?
He didn't say how he got into the cave.
Walked through the wall. Yeah.
Wow.
It was...
That's even better than diving in.
I see.
Touch. Straight through into the tunnels.
So you're going to find this caved in.
Sounds
So
like
you're the expert cave finder and the expert mapper.
sounds like he's good with walls as well.
First to die.
I'm feeling it. I think expert might be pushing it a little far, but I do my best, definitely.
Don't doubt your skills. I'm sure you're perfectly adept in it.
You know, definitely being pushed to the front of the pack.
Your skills? You proposed the question.
Indeed, I did.
You got a lot of pointy things on you.
I do. I guess broadly speaking, you could say I'm a, for want of a better term, a bounty hunter. You need something found, brought back.
You may be interested.
Killed.
Just up the corridor, I have a new board actually outside with a list of bounties that the council wants looking into.
I do charge for my services though.
These are general bounties offered by the city, and there is a paid reward depending on who it is. These are two doors up
seems to be in
on the
order.
wall.
Steve, that's upside down.
I don't think so.
But yeah, so if you need something doing, essentially, I'm pretty much available to offer at the right cost.
Met a fair few bounty hunters. They're good people. Get a bad rep.
From the city of Breedor now.
Oh,
Yes,
Did you roll the mouse wheel?
mercenaries can be
That's one of the maps.
stigmatised.
well, that makes it bigger and smaller. I'm sorry, Dad.
Fair
We're
few,
going
but
to Breedor.
Specialising
It's canon.
in vampiric hunting. But yeah,
I've
certainly.
not encountered a vampire.
No, I did.
I would like to though, it sounds interesting.
It's a different map.
It's not as fun as you'd think.
How about you, Steve? What are you good at since you're staying
Well, Steve's quite good at a lot of things. Steve, I'm really good at seeing very far, and I can move softly. I'm an expert mountaineer, and I'm pretty good at gliding. Despite my small size, I can carry a lot of stuff. I've been known to do after dinner speaking.
After dinner.
We should talk.
Oh, I won't read.
I'd like to talk. What do you want to talk about?
I don't want to read.
I,
spoil anything.
I like manage
trip up
people.
on.
Would manage them to do what?
Well, to do musical magic tricks.
Oh, it was good that, wasn't
It
it?
was good.
I could swim quite far as well. You got a need for a long distance swimmer.
Can you sing, Steve?
He might.
I can sing.
So some entertainment on the way then.
Absolutely. You tell me all the lyrics, and I'll sing it.
Do you not make it up as you go along?
Yes.
How about you? What are your skills?
I organise concerts, plays, do a bit of dabbling in this and that.
So what are you doing here then?
Well, I thought
I
I'd
don't
join,
think-
really. I thought I could get some coin. You seem to be coming this way, so I thought join along.
I don't think we're gonna have much need for a concert in those caves, if you know what I'm saying.
Never
Well,
mind
that's
the
about as much use as there
organisation.
will be for a ship.
Well, I'm not trying to bring my ship with me, am I? Are you bringing your 3 carts?
We can bring my 3 carts if you want. They've only been lightly used.
Have these been your carts for very long, Steve?
Well, I'm hoping that once I get some seed capital, I can get my previously owned cart business going.
Right, okay. And that you could use this money for the capital for your business.
Well, I'm not quite sure about how much money I need. Having very little understanding of the true value of it. I'm more adept to operating on the value of items.
Well, I'm sure that afterwards, once you get the money, there'd be some help in pointing you in the right direction.
You should get a good horse.
Well, I suppose it would do well, like a incentive to buy one of the carts.
You might get 2 bad horses.
Well, they'd probably be cheaper, wouldn't they?
Hmm.
I could probably find a horse.
You'd probably get 3 if you get one with 3 legs.
Well, I find the best way is to find an item that's previously used where the previous owner has died without any relatives.
Once they're dead, they don't need it anymore. do
They don't need it.
Don't take it with you.
No, it's not theft then, is it?
No. It's more liberation and repurposing.
Reappropriation.
That's the one I was after.
Have a shovel on.
You never know, we might need a
A
concert
shovel!
for a
Hang
bit
on a
of
minute.
distraction.
Under his cloak, we'll produce a shovel, yes.
Okay.
And I think lastly we have our, I'm assuming, militia man over there.
Yeah.
Do you have any particular skills that you want to tell us about?
I think they make them a nightmare for people like us.
What do you want to know?
Well, are you particularly adept at anything? Are you particularly good at anything?
Pretty good with the sword.
It's a very useful skill.
All right then.
Yeah.
Has everyone signed their contract?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right.
How long are these contracts for?
They are until you feel your place is sort of reserved for this area, the Stoneface Caves. So when you return back, the contract will be only continued if you say that you wish to go to it again, if that makes sense. So for every 24 hours that you're out there, you're
I'll
under
sign
contract.
mine, but I will specifically write a note at the bottom. This is limited only to 2 days of my service.
Alright. Yes. So if you do want to go out to the Stoneface Caves again, if you don't complete it today, then you will have to sign another contract. But that is okay with us. I will wish you luck then. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow morning or before.
Hopefully.
She'll get up, brush down her skirt neatly, carefully avoid the pile of crumbs and mess on the floor, and open the door. Good luck! And hopefully we'll see you again soon.
I do, thank you.
Well, daylight's burning. Should we head out?
Everybody got everything. We all got food.
I'm good to go.
Full water skins. There is a well on the way.
I could just do with quickly stopping by somewhere to find some spell components if I can before we head off. Other than that, I'm all good, however.
What exactly are you looking for when you're talking about spell components?
Well, I'll be needing some. I'll be needing a bit of some old grasshopper and a bit of mistletoe, so I will.
I've got some mistletoe as it happens.
Do you now?
I did just in case I needed any for, special occasions.
Well, I need a sprig.
Rubbish in his sack. There you go. Look, there's a mistletoe. What have you got for Steve in exchange for this?
I don't know, what do I have for Steve in exchange? Because Steve doesn't really believe in monetary value. What do I have?
Funny, you said, did you have another piece of that? I've got this lovely bit of incense, a block of incense, that I could swap for a sprig of mistletoe.
Well, this is my only sprig of mistletoe, and I'm waiting to hear what the offer is for the captain at the moment. Although if it's not as good as a big block of incense, then it's
You can
yours.
smell it if you want. If you want to smell.
Is there any charge for the sniffing?
No charge.
I've got quite a big nose.
For you, it's free. The sniff.
All right, push it over here then.
I can't really top a big block of incense. I don't really carry a lot of that out in my inventory.
I'm afraid I can only offer you money, but you don't seem to have great appreciation.
Well, I don't know, 100 gold seems like quite a bit of money.
Wow, that's for a sprig of mistletoe.
Well, what kind of money are we talking about?
I'll give you 1 silver for tops. They're looking for silver, aren't they? So you'll be able to give that on to them.
Steve looks deep in contemplation at this. Was a silver or a block of incense? I'm going to take the silver on prospect of the trade potential.
Here's your silver then, Steve. It's been a pleasure.
Take the sprig of mistletoe. Excellent.
In the marketplace, Steve will be shouting out, "How much can I get for a silver?"
People bustling by, confused, looking up and then looking down, moving them.
Start a bidding at 10 gold.
Did you see his head? Someone.
Or a horse.
For a silver.
Someone walking through the marketplace with a horse holds on tightly to the reins as they're moving on through.
So you still need a bit of a grasshopper.
That horse and the owner.
I can do with the hind legs.
Well, I do need to find a sprig of mistletoe as well. Maybe we could just... Is there somewhere we're passing on the way out? Maybe
Well,
we're going through fields. That's where grasshoppers live.
Don't know if there's going to be mistletoe around there, however.
Well, that map showed you there were some trees by those hills, so perhaps we'll be lucky and we'll find some of them.
I can hold out for that, Will.
I think there are at least 6 on that map where we're going.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
The map expert says there's 6 mistletoe trees, so...
We just follow the dots, turn right near the end, and there's...
I'll keep my eye out for
6
dots.
trees.
Steve, keep your eye out for dots.
I'm just trying to trade this silver in at the moment.
Oh, okay.
No takers. I'm not so sure that woman was trustworthy. She said silver was in demand.
Well, they'll be paying for it at the temple, sure they will.
I guess left Liza far behind now.
Yes, she will wait until you're left, and if you all go out, then she will close the door behind her.
Once the door's shut, should have really asked. How are they going to know if we've cleared it?
Well, we'll be going back and telling them we have. How else do you think you're going to get your money for payment?
That's generally how these contracts work.
So nobody comes and checks?
Well, you're walking with one of the town militia, so I'm hoping you're going to be truthful.
Well,
otherwise, I might have to arrest you.
I did have a question about that actually, Bill. I was wondering if you were on duty for both jobs simultaneously or if this is like an off-duty assignment.
This is what I do as what people call a second job.
So, you're not working your first job while you're doing this job?
What did Jeffrey say? He said, get out, you thick plank. You can't be working as militia while you're doing other stuff.
Well, he can't be town militia if he's out of town, can he?
Which means you can't report us.
It is my civic duty to report any crime that I see, and then I would have to arrest you and take you back to the guardhouse.
Oh well, I've been in lots of cities, and I know when you say civic you really mean that it's your city duty to report crimes you see in the city, but not so much crimes in the town, like in the wilderness.
Miss Haas has claimed all the town, all the land up to the Northern Pass. Were you not in the meeting?
I was collecting wax for quite a bit of what she said.
But they obviously don't control all of that.
That's part of the quest, from what I gather.
So if we clear most of the caves, that's okay.
Yeah.
No,
Well, they don't know. It's better than what it was.
I think, Bill, what we're saying is when we find these caves, right up until the point we say, this bit of cave is claimed for Miss Tass, it's the wilds. Because they don't own it yet, so anything that happens like that is like international waters, isn't it?
Or if he's speaking the truth, surely you know of international waters, Bill. You said you were a sailor.
Yeah, but we're not going to the waters, we're going to a cave, which is in the land, in the area, controlled by Miss Tass.
So there's water in the swamp.
That's the swamp, and you won't find it's very clean water, and we're not going in the swamp, we are going near the swamp.
Might be international swamp water.
Have you ever ventured outside the militia?
What do you mean?
What happens in the wilderness stays in the wilderness.
You know, like when you go out on your militia duty,
Yeah,
have you been out on other duties?
like what?
Like this?
Well, I joined the militia, and then that more fell bloke came.
Right.
So my time in the militia has been more like hiding away, kicking the crap out of hobgoblins, occasionally the bigger ones when there were more of us, but then the dragon fucking got them. Poor Pog. We also got that Gaffy, he was a twat. But we came through it, Brint, Tog and I. And then we saw some people come out of a cellar, or no, the sewers, they stank as shit.
And would you like arrest these mates of yours?
What, Tog and Brint?
Yeah.
No, because they're lawful abiding citizens.
Say they just were a bit naughty. Then we took something that wasn't theirs.
Why would they do that?
Maybe they did.
But they haven't.
If they did,
Have they?
what would you do? If they did.
I've arrested them then.
Okay, good to know.
Not keen on thieves.
Seems like 6 versus 1.
I'm not keen on thieves then.
Bill, would you describe yourself as easily distracted?
I'm a very vigilant person.
Understood.
Sometimes a vigilant person needs to have a relax. And I show some great shadow puppets with my lantern. It's brilliant.
Do you want to smell my incense?
No.
Does this smell like chloroform to you?
Have you sorted out your componentry now?
Alright, that'll do me. I'm good to go whenever.
I'm good to go.
Let's be on the way.
Right then. So you'll make your way north.
To the north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight out of the town square, make your way through the city streets. Same situation as before, much of it's being rebuilt, it's busy with work, lots of areas burnt. You approach the inside curtain wall now, which it looks like all the other walls, but as you exit through these gates, you are funneled into an area which is big open space, where virtually everything in here has been levelled. There is like a mound of rubble up on this hilltop. There are sort of smouldered wooden ashes to your left. It looks like some large wooden structure was once there. Most of the rest of the group just move through without noting at all what's in here, heading through towards the larger, newer walls.
Taking in everything.
There's a
the old halls to our right?
The old halls.
What collapsed with the dragon? Is that the area?
The Temple of the People, you mean? Yeah, it's just completely levelled now. Just.
I was in there, with the dragon.
That's bold.
That's one word for it.
I know you're still here, in which case if you're in there with a dragon.
We released it.
Seems like it turned out pretty well.
The wall on the outside of the city, which you can see is open going out towards the wilderness beyond, is it looks newer. It looks like there are damages on this wall as well, but it looks newer than the other walls inside the city. There are guards on the gate. It looks like some people are in militia outfits. Some people are wearing the couple of people wearing red tunics, lorica, almost look maybe Helvetian. And you exit through that gate and head out.
Are the militia uniforms the same as his tabard?
They are indeed, which I can't remember what it is. Is it white and black? The militia.
It was blue.
Blue.
Blue for the militia.
Yeah.
Well, I know who the red tunic people are.
Yeah, you will recognise them. There are a few Helvetians, which have made themselves useful. A couple who were held captive and collared and used, and a couple of people who've made it back from the Tower of Dallas, which have now been freed and making themselves useful and not many Helvetians, though still. And they're patrolling the gates. You make your way out into the wilderness and onto Mylock's Way, which is a well-trodden road which goes northward up through up this way. I've closed the other map with the more centered bit of Miss Ass. Yeah, it comes up here. Through the plains, there's farmland here. Some of the farmland looks almost abandoned. Other areas of the farmland has clearly been turned back in, and there are people at work on it. So you make your way up.
Never thought I'd value my amphibious landing plan as much as I do at moments like this, just for the map.
That's stupid and it is random.
As part of the conversation as we're travelling, has anyone killed anyone before? Or anything before?
Yeah.
I've
Good.
vanquished a few of those foul lobster creatures that are hanging about in the southern docks at the moment, those foul bastards. Amongst a number of other creatures and undead, so I have.
Good.
Those foul beasts need laying back to rest, going back to Gar as they should.
I've helped.
They ain't natural, are they?
Certainly, I've helped rebalance situations before and let people go back to the Earth. We all die at some point. Some people get to live out a little bit longer than others.
So have you killed anyone?
Yes, quite. Have you actually
Yes.
taken
If
someone
you
or
want to put it so
something's life?
harshly, then yes, I have.
I think what he's trying to say is that he's done it in a nice way. He's killed them nicely.
Yeah, there's not doing it recklessly. Sometimes people don't need to die.
Right. Okay.
I could support that.
Yeah, we all have to die, but sometimes we don't all have to die right now.
I only bring it up because from what that woman said, we're going to a place with potentially spirits and people have died there before. So we're no doubt going to get some sort of conflict.
Well, the undead don't really count, do they? They've already died once.
They are an
I
abomination.
think that's where I was meant by rebalancing. You know, they've already had their time, and their time has
Oh,
passed.
so you only kill undead?
No, I have killed some undead before. Is what I mean. So you
So
need to
only
rebalance.
undead.
Yeah. Say again?
Only ghosts.
No, multitude of things. Some undead, some living. But I try not to
Like what?
kill the living.
I've got some experience with the dead.
But have you made anyone dead, Steve? Have you killed anyone?
Mostly I search people that's already dead.
Fair.
Is that what the shovel's for?
No, I found that.
Oh,
What about you?
well, when I lived with my parents still, I'd sometimes kill a chicken or a pig or something for food, but I don't know. But
Surely pig's about as big as you are, lad.
Just checking, the chicken was for dinner, wasn't it? It wasn't. Your parents said, kill a chicken, otherwise we're not going to feed you tonight.
oh well, I suppose partly because if I didn't kill that, we wouldn't have anything to go with the potatoes.
Well, that's alright, it'd just be mean, wouldn't it? If it was, kill a chicken, here's your carrots.
Unless they killed
Yeah.
the chicken to feed the pig.
That's blown my mind, that has.
Yeah, the pig's bigger than the chicken. You get more meat out of a pig.
They're quite happy with just the leftovers.
The leftovers of the chicken.
Anything.
Getting quite hungry now.
Can I roll a perception check to try and find a grasshopper?
You can roll a survival check.
I'm also
I'm
looking for these
on the lookout for a
flowers.
chicken.
You could make a perception check for a chicken.
As we go down, any unblossomed flowers along the road, I'll just be druidcrafting to make them bloom, and I'll be keeping my eye out for any specifically red ones.
That's what
Right.
I'm looking for, the red flowers as well.
You two make a survival check as well.
12.
12. You can hear there are grasshoppers,
No.
but you can't see any grasshoppers. What do you get?
Well, it's a perception check.
Yeah,
27.
27. You are certain there are no chickens nearby or from the road. You see
Anything
farmland.
even vaguely chicken-like, a bird of some kind,
You see some birds, yeah,
like on the ground.
flying. Okay, what about you two? What do you get?
Okay, 8.
8.
No.
I think I'm just too excited getting the flowers to
Yeah,
come
you
out.
see some flowers. There are some pink flowers that seem pretty rare to you, but other than that, you don't see any red flowers.
Is it pretty
Pretty
red or
low.
pretty rare?
Like, is in there are occasionally a pink flower,
Oh, okay.
not the pink
I
flowers
just
are
have to pick
rare.
these flowers out. I'm good.
Is this a bow or a slingshot?
Bow.
Okay, looks like you're going for a ting.
I'm gonna fire it.
All right.
Take down a bird.
Okay, you may do this.
like a normal sized bird, isn't it? It's not like a rock or something.
Rock.
Depends how far away it is.
Is it big or just really close?
Alright, give me a second. Okay. Unless you rolled really bad. In which case, tell me straight away. Do they have stupid birds on here?
You have to be quite specific with the type of bird.
what you hit
I went for a blackbird.
Maybe crow or raven might be
Yeah,
better.
that would probably be better, wouldn't it?
Oh, blackbird's a bit nippier than a crow.
Oh my god, I've got all kinds of greater crow, deep
This
crow,
is what happens. Someone has to like this,
deep
and
crow.
someone's made up the
Alright,
stats for all these different birds.
That's the
And
base.
there's just never a crow, is there?
That's just too boring. You've got to have the
It's got to have a title.
What about a
mantle
swallow?
crow.
African or European?
It's Nidarian crow. Alright, what did you get then?
19.
90, you're gonna hit it.
Scarecrow.
You search for crow. Ancient deep crow.
Alright,
CR15.
For 5 points down.
Alright. This crow just drops out of the sky.
Bad.
Slip it in. Take the arrow out first.
For later.
Okay.
So once you kill this chicken, did you know how to prepare it and cook it and all that?
To be honest, I didn't pay much attention to that bit, but I know you've got to take off all the feathers first.
Noted.
I would cook it if I was you.
Oh well. Agree to disagree.
Alright. So, you make your way up north along Miss Marlock's Way. From Miss Hath until you reach the well, which is a point in the road where the road begins to split off. Both well trodden, some going towards the forest and some going more eastward towards the hills. What would you like to do?
Well,
Master
anybody
of the
need to
map.
refill the our water skins?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, for now.
Which direction
Maybe you
is
could
it?
wash your bird.
Well, at the moment I'm just plucking the feathers out and I'm keeping the feathers together in little bundles and then pocketing the bundles of feathers as well.
I'm gonna flick a copper coin in to the well, and then go all. It was east we had to go from the crossroads.
Okay.
We are towards them mountains over there.
You are pointing east as well, aren't you?
Alright,
Yeah,
pointing
good.
east.
What's the weather like today?
The weather is it's chillier at the moment. The sky is sort of a white greyish colour, like a mass of clouds rather than individual clouds.
Can I do Druidcraft to see what the weather's going to be over the next 24 hours?
You can indeed.
The effect manifests as a golden orb.
You're putting yourself in, you're going to have to do a full forecast.
Very clear skies, cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. So it basically is an orb that represents what the weather's going to be.
Okay. So the orb transforms to show darker clouds and rain, pattering rain.
We're going to get wet. It looks like it's going to rain, guys, at some point.
Right. On to the caves then.
60% chance of precipitation with 30-mile-an-hour winds from the southeast.
Yeah, that's where you get the 98% chance of precipitation, and it's just sunny day all day.
But no tornadoes.
That's the so.
Does that do weather warnings?
Only if I ask it to.
High pollen count.
Oh, I need it with this thing.
Yeah.
I could just stick the incense under your nose and you'll be fine.
So I guess we're heading
Trying to cut
off the path
down.
towards the northeast, across the hills.
You gonna go off the path, or you gonna go along the path?
Well, there is a path, isn't there? Oh,
So there's a path, but the path goes beside the trees, and she pointed to the hills just on the other side of the trees.
We're going to have to go through the trees, aren't we?
Why don't
So
we go
cap-
up towards the tower and then see if we can find any tracks leading off into the wilderness?
Well, tracks I'm not bad with. So yes.
Thought she said it was this side of the hills.
Let's just head to the hills.
I kind of agree with going up along the path towards the woods and then cutting across that way, seeing it. At least that way we're on the right side of the hills. But I'm not really from around these parts, so I defer to those of you more local than I am.
Well, in my expert opinion, nothing works so well as just relying on blind luck when I'm looking for stuff.
I'll second that.
It does have its merits.
Like, if we just go straight into the woods and we don't find it, then we're up the hills, aren't we? But if we do find it, we didn't have to walk up hills.
If we just find a cave and clear it, they haven't actually said
What
what
specific
the stone
cave?
face caves are.
They just said clear
Clear
a
a
cave.
cave. So really all we're looking for is a cave.
You could always
Yeah.
paint the name on it, and then you're definitely at Stone-Faced Cave.
I like you already. You're the thinker.
So do we just go straight in, find a cave?
Just head to the hills and find a cave.
What,
Everyone-
going through the trees?
Well, just the hills are sort of roadway, so road part way and then
What happens
old
if it's in the
Crab
trees?
said.
What happens if it's in the trees, though?
What happens in what? So in the trees.
The cave.
It's not going to be in a tree, is it?
Dunno.
Now, caves are normally in hillsides or mountains.
I think he means the cave entrance might be in the woods somewhere.
I'll have a look.
That'll always be good.
Steve will tromp off into the woods.
I'll come with you.
Yeah.
Don't expect me to be sneaky
I think
with my +2.
I think Steve has decided that we're going into the woods.
Well, maybe we should head up the path.
I'll follow
Following
Steve.
Steve.
I think we should stick together, really. That'd be safest.
No.
No.
Never say stick together.
Party.
Harry's going to come back, and Alpha's are going that way.
Someone decided to go back
So
to
where are you going?
Mr.
6 different directions.
Well, I can tell you where there definitely are some caves, but this character doesn't know that.
We need to head back to town and get in a room with 6 different NPCs at the same time. That's what we need to do.
Quickly before she gets back.
So, play a pact, back to Miss Tass. 8 hour rest.
Speak to every person we pass. So that's
Well,
you need
Steve's got a shovel. We could just dig and make a cave.
Put some rocks around the entrance.
Yeah. Make it a bit of a stone face. Stone face cave.
I must admit, I feel a bit guilty if we're trying to protect people and we'll have to kill something or beat
We
something.
haven't. Good.
Well, look, we. As I said, I let loose the dragon, and that kind of protected people, but not so good things happened.
Was that the right thing to do?
At the time, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
might be Fred.
Sometimes you need to change. You need to choose the lesser of two evils in order to do the right thing.
Sometimes you gotta choose both.
Both evils.
Yes.
And good and evil is always a matter of perspective as well. Do you really think Morfell thought he was being evil? I don't doubt that what he did was wrong, but from his perspective, he thought he was doing good.
Steve's gone into the trees.
He
I'll
sounds
follow
like he
shortly
was the
after.
mayor before.
Same here.
And he went off the rails.
Trees on the
He's not the leader of
east or
the
the western side.
ones who
East.
track Mrs. House and all that. Like.
Can I do a survival check for
Okay,
mistletoe?
we're after all the troubles.
Okay.
Yeah,
Steve is trapped off
Your
into the
timing
woods.
brilliant.
Just gone off in the woods.
Well, I thought I'd scout it out.
19.
19. You think you can see some mistletoe in some of the higher branches of the trees.
I'll give you a shake. There's some mistletoe up there. I think I can just about make it out.
Oh, watch yourself.
You were looking for some, weren't you?
I'm not very good at climbing. Steve, you're good at climbing.
Well, I'm an expert mountaineer as it happens.
I tell you what, if you could climb up and get me a good sprig of mistletoe from up there, I'll give you that block of incense anyway.
I'll have a go at it.
Make athletics check.
Will I be assisted with a rope with a grappling hook?
If you get it up into the thing, yeah.
I'd give you a boost up as well.
I will also, as I'm asking him, put my hand on him and cast guidance.
I'll get my rope and grappling hook and try and fling it up into the tree.
The guidance being the incentive for the block of essence.
Yeah. Make
incense, sorry.
a ranged.
I don't know what blocks of essence you're
You
giving.
don't know where I've been keeping the
Okay,
incense.
so 19.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so the grappling hook easily lands in a quite a secure position. You give it a tug. It feels like it's wedged between the branches.
Not Steve's first time.
You look like
I found this up trees, mountains, windows, all sorts.
you look like a fantastic specimen with that.
Well, I steady on. I'm a bit disturbed. We're under the mistletoe and you eye me up. Well, I'll attempt to use my rope to get up there.
You can climb up with advantage. Advantage check.
And a D4 guidance.
Yeah, because you didn't need it.
You might need the D4 guidance.
Okay, great.
Okay.
That's 12 then.
So you watch Steve climb the rope up into the tree. He doesn't fall, but there are a bunch of times where you think he's going to fall. He slides back down. He's heavily weighed down by, whilst he's up on the rope, you can now see underneath his cloak he's got this massive sack on his back, which is like swaying around, all his
God you
legs
said on
are
his
I've got a
going.
sack on my back and I've got a satchel on either side.
Yeah. His little legs, whenever they move away from the rope, you can see all of this gear just wobbling around underneath his coat.
I'll lean into Grass and say, I think he probably should have left that down here.
Well, each their own, and he's clearly confident in his own abilities.
Eventually, Steve has to one arm over the other arm, hanging on.
Just get my clippers.
Okay. So you reach around. What are your clippers?
One of my satchels.
One of your satchels. Alright. Make another athletics check to see if you can hold
Athletics?
on. Yeah, while you're holding on to look in your thing.
That's 7.
You still get your D4 guidance.
Lasts for a minute.
11.
I think it's just one
well,
roll
that's one.
within
It's
just
a
one
minute.
roll. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
so
7.
he didn't use it on the first one, so it's a 7. All right, so you go to reach for your clippers, but as you do, you feel yourself slipping, so you grab back on.
Don't worry about your clippers, just rip it off with your hands, Steve.
I'm using my hands at the moment. Hang on.
Okay.
I gnaw through.
So you gnaw through a lump of mistletoe. It's pretty spiky, isn't it? Isn't it?
Mistletoe.
It's not poisonous.
It's got
Okay.
small little rounded
White.
leaves that are quite fleshy.
If you
and
eat the
some,
berries, you can have a really
berries.
bad time, but it's not inherently poisonous as a plant.
I'm going through the wood.
Alright, okay. So you bite off a bit, which then drops to the ground and got some in your teeth as well.
Mistletoe is poisonous.
Berries, all
All
parts of the
parts
stem
of
are
the plants are
toxic.
toxic. That's berry, stem, and leaves.
Alright, okay. So you make a constitution saving throw there.
Alright. That's a 10.
Alright, okay. How did you plan on getting down?
I'll slide down the rope.
Alright, okay. You managed to slide down the ropes. Steve arrives on the floor. His waxy face looks like a little. It almost looks like there are areas of it which have rubbed clean to reveal like a slight.
There's a big gouge through the one side of my face where the rope has been. The deep indent.
Of a deep indent with like a slither of green showing up beneath the pallid makeup.
See, wasn't a problem, was it?
You look like you've
Hurt yourself on your face, Steve.
Rubs it in the
It's worse.
Is it just? Oh. You rub it in the green from the tree, obviously. Yeah.
Yes, it's sap.
Yeah. So did you get that sprig? Yeah. Falling in?
As I spat it down on the ground, did you not get it?
Or I was too busy watching you. I didn't see.
Well, it's round here somewhere.
Can I see it anywhere on the floor?
Yeah, there's a big lump which
I'll pick it up
covered in
and
saliva.
start wiping off the saliva. And there's the block of incense for you. It's jasmine and cinnamon.
Oh, right, well, I'll save that for tonight when it's sleepy time.
God, what is he going to do with it? Oh. All right, so you have some mistletoe.
Thank you all.
So you're just in the trees. You can see the road from here. Can I have a perception check from it?
Wish I'd have looked round when I was at the top of that tree.
Too busy not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception.
17.
23.
12.
No.
No.
Just.
Oh no.
16. 13.
Favourite terrain? I'm in the woods, forest.
It's almost the forest. Yeah, I'll let you have it.
26.
All right. So
Right.
So those of you who got higher than 15 will see that a while up the path there is so this is to your left, sort of out of the woods on the main road. There is a cart coming down. You would be able to just spot out that cart there's some people walking beside it, and it looks like there might be a man and a woman on the front of the cart. And it's one of these carts which has got like high sides which are covered with canvas. But everyone else, everyone is in this sort of quite open woodland that leads to hills beyond. It's not particularly dense here. You can see mountains to the north and not much to your east because the hills rise and dip around you.
Well, those are the hills over there, aren't they? We might as well start heading in that direction.
Can I dash off in the undergrowth to get kind of parallel with the cart that's
Quite a
coming?
way up, but you could do that if you wanted to. You can head on.
I'm just going to dash for the undergrowth and kind of get so I can get a closer view of these people.
Alright, yeah, so
Where's he going?
dashes up.
There's a cart over there, see, on the road.
Oh. Didn't notice that.
Right. Okay.
So why is he going to the car? I thought we got to the cave.
I don't know why he's going
Not
that
very
way.
focused, this group, is it?
Maybe
Up
you should.
trees.
Maybe you should manage him.
I think I need to manage you all, yeah.
I mean, I'll do it stealthily if it
Yeah?
counts anything else.
You want to make a stealth check?
It's only 15.
Alright, so you make your way through the woods, just darting from tree to tree and undercover. Just get closer to the cart. You see, it's a cart. Looks like they got 4 guards. Look like guards, so they're armoured individuals. One of them looks like a Helvetian. On the front of the cart is a man and woman who don't look armoured. The woman is dressed in like a long skirt with a split high up, right up to the hip. She's got very little clothing on, just like a twisted piece of cloth in a vibrant red, hiding her upper modesty. The man is equally. He's wearing a shirt that's low cut as well. Like he's very revealed as well. He is buff. Looks almost oiled.
Okay.
And the cart's just trundling along, the back of it, the fabric moving
I quite enjoy the vibrations of the cat.
And there's clearly
It's his pleasure carriage.
there's clearly some guards of it as well. There's like
Go ahead.
three.
Yeah,
Cat,
they're
you
just
take me
walking
off the
along by the
ground.
side.
We took out all the split.
2 on either side.
Are they like Helvetian guards? Are they signifying colours or?
One of them is wearing the Helvetian uniforms you would have seen in the town, wearing red, a red tunic, red shield with the typical Helvetian logos on it. The other three, just look like armoured mercenary type.
On the path they're taking, are they going to run into this lot?
Not directly. You think they might, where you guys are in the woods, they might see you because you're not far into the woods. But if you move on, they wouldn't run in. They seem to be sticking to the road.
I'll linger near the cart so I can listen a little bit, and just see if they notice the group. If they don't seem to notice, I'll return to these guys.
So, if you sort of like try and keep pace with it as it goes down the road. Right, what are you lot doing? What is that?
I am looking for any signs of tracks, preferably sort of humanoid, or trails or hunting trails off in the wood.
Make me a survival roll.
That'll be a 7.
At the moment, it looks quite well trodden. There's at least 7 sets of tracks in here.
Pick the third one and head off that way.
All right. Okay. All right.
This way.
It leads you round off it through the trees. You're going eastward. Well, Duke certainly is going eastward.
I'll follow.
What?
I'll be cleaning up the Nord end of the mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Yeah,
Thinking.
if he is heading east towards the mountains, then yeah. Right general direction, sure.
So, where is the road with the cart in comparison to us?
So the road's coming down like this. You're over here in the woods, and Duke's heading off slightly like this. So the road's like this.
Okay. Everybody going east.
Garrett's not with us.
Yeah. Can I see Garrett?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 50.
That was my stealth to hide what to get up to them, I think. So yeah, potentially, probably.
Just about make out a shape.
Yeah, you can probably see some or something.
Movement, just about
Yeah.
And
You are not unfamiliar with a bush that moves.
I'm not that familiar with Helvetians, but he's a military armed guard type.
As the cart is coming down, since you're aware of it, you see that there are 3 military-looking figures and a Helvetian, and 2 people on the front of the cart.
3 military, 2 Helvetian, 2 people on the cart.
1 Helvetian, 3 military. And
Time down.
yeah, that's what.
The cart itself, does it look like it's just people on there, or is there baggage as well?
You can't see in the back, but it has an enclosed large space on the back. It's like one of these.
Hoop wagons,
A lot like a hoop wagon. This one's square, but yeah, it's like that. Yeah,
Walk out to the road then.
it's straight out into the
Yeah, I'll just sort of wait as if I'm on the path in its route as it comes by.
Alright, so Garrett's following along. You see Steve walk out into the road, and yourself is heading off to the east. Slightly into the trees. What about the other 3 of you?
I'm torn. I'm just going.
Stood there in the woods.
I'll grab the little halfling with me.
Right,
Follow Steve.
Alright, what about Crest?
I suppose, if these are not too far down this, we'll notice the commotion of them heading back towards the road.
Oh yeah, you were heading.
Because we were heading off. So I guess, do I?
You're not too far away, so you do see, but you're also part of the way up a hill amongst the trees.
Hey, what's going on? Why are you all heading back the other way?
Hello there!
That's right.
The woman on the front of the car pulls their horses to slow them.
Nice to see you. My name's Steve, and you know what Steve's got?
What has Steve?
Stuff. Are you interested in any stuff? I got some. Well, not a lot of people can get hold of these, but I got some magic beans.
What kind of magic beans?
Well, they give you one of these magic beans. You plant it on the ground, you water it, and within a short space of time, something special happens. Can't say exactly what, because it could be different things each time, but it's pretty fantastic.
Wow, that does sound pretty fantastic.
I'm offering for a very, very low price of... What have you got?
I'm afraid we're not in the business of trading today. We're just heading on down to Miss Hass.
Oh, I've just come from there. It's very nice, except for the burnt bits.
The burnt bits?
Apparently something really bad happened there. But, back to the magic beans.
Yes, I'm afraid...
Don't you want a massive beanstalk? It could take you anywhere.
At this point we see the woman is humanoid. She has long hair. For a human, she's clearly very, very beautiful. The man and her are both smiling. They just look generally very amused by what you're presenting. I'm afraid that as amazing as this beanstalk sounds, we intend to move on.
Well, I've got some other stuff. I've got some incense.
Always useful to have incense.
Ball of wax.
A ball of wax.
If you give me a chance to put my blanket out, I've got all kinds of things.
I'm going to look around. The rest of you that are there, just you're heading out as well?
Oh, I'm headed straight towards where they are.
Alright, yeah. You see the guards, they look at you, don't look alarmed. You see, the people in the car are extremely attractive.
Right, Steve?
Well, I'm alright, but these people don't want to trade.
We're just travelling through.
We don't have to, although I'm a bit disturbed by the lack of interest of the magnificence of what I've got in my sack.
Perhaps we could find you when you're back in this task.
Well, I like that very much. I don't want to delay you too much. I mean, I'm prepared to lay out what I've got, but if you don't want to look at it, then you don't want it, do you?
I'm not saying that we don't want it, I'm just saying that now might not be the optimal time.
I'm really trying to peer past them as well, get a better idea of what's in the wagon.
Make a perception check.
That's what I'd be doing as well. I'm hoping I'm behind all the guards. I want those. I'm trying to see in the back.
So you're coming from the back, so you make a perception check as well then.
Also 18.
So 18, okay. You both see that the fabric of this, it's not translucent, but it is quite light coloured. And you don't see, because obviously there's like a back behind them which they're sat against, you don't see anything that seems to rise above that area. And from the back you can see that there's like two flaps which have been tied together all the way down, and it doesn't look like it's full or bulging in any way, and you can't seem to make any shapes or anything.
So I'm trying to ascertain, the main thing is, are there people inside or is it stuff? Is the kind of sense I'm trying to get.
Alright. How close do you want to get to discern that?
How close are the guards?
They are stood on all the four corners and they're probably 10 foot away from the car, 5 foot, 10 foot away.
But they've not all moved forward to meet these
two
guys.
at the front are looking at what's going on.
If there's still guards at the back, then no, I'll just stay where I am.
They're just stood near their car. They don't look concerned.
While I'm talking about my stuff, I'm really going to take the opportunity to look this cart over, memorise anything that makes it distinctive, any marks, anything like that, and take on board the features of all of the people.
Alright, yeah.
So I can spot them later.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You can take on board the features, look at the cart. You think you've got a good knowledge of carts. You know this cart.
Cart expert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Previously owned carts, it's always the future.
Yeah.
Alright, well I don't want to stop you anymore. I'm actually a very busy man myself. I'm heading north to places up there.
The guards seem relaxed overall.
They do. They seem
I'll
very relaxed actually.
Emerge from the hedgerows then.
The one on the corner who's the Helvetian on this back corner looks across at you. He doesn't seem particularly concerned.
What are you transporting?
We're just transporting this pair down to this house.
Can I be so bold as to ask what's in the cart?
Just things important to Gramlock and Cursor.
And who are they? Other than the people sat at the front, scantily clad.
Oh, they're just travellers travelling through.
Just travellers, so you're, what, hired as protection?
Yeah,
Where have you came from?
north,
Whereabouts north?
past the pass.
Any particular town? City?
You see, he looks confused by that. Like, almost stops and you move around a lot.
But where were you last? Where did you last rest?
At the garrison.
This is a Helvetian garrison?
Yeah, it was.
And how have you fared with the recent dragon sightings?
Dragon sightings?
Come on, you can't have missed it. Massive red dragon in the sky.
You're in the woman on the front now. So the man is looking over at Gump. Not Gump. Steve!
Steve, I think you're fine.
We all know it's Steve. We all know. Sorry. So, the rest of us.
Cover's blown.
Cover's blown! Sorry. The man's looking around and the woman looks around towards the one that you're talking to. Can I help you?
Oh, just curious of what you're transporting. Your cart appears to be full of stuff, potentially.
It's not full of stuff.
Full of people then.
No, just meager belongings. Nothing particularly important.
Could I take a peek inside then? Just out of pure curiosity, I won't take anything.
That's a little, well, that's a little odd, don't you think? Stop some travellers on the road and check their cart?
Well, odd, yes. Am I going to try it anyway? Yes.
Has Crassus and have we gone back down?
And
I'm carrying on walking up the hill.
Okay.
We I've headed
So
up the hill.
you,
noticed
as you're
that they're
cresting
doing
up the
shot
hill,
back
you can now
unanswered,
see, you can see the Tower of Darius in the distance, peeking out of the hills. The trees ahead thin out, and then you go into the hillsides. Make a perception check.
So I'll cast guidance on you.
That will help.
I'm going to start moving towards the back of the cart. My hands are clearly open and not going for any kind of weapons.
Took me a stunning rolling tonight.
What do you get?
Looking forward to battles. I don't know yet.
Did you just get all the bad ones out of the way now?
I would hope so. I've not rolled over about 6 times. In fact, there's a high chance my D4 will almost equal my D20. No.
Oh no.
That's a cool 10.
Right. So you look over it, you see hills. There's plenty of like dark patches where the hills, drop into little valleys and stuff. Can't really see any distinguishable features. There are some areas which look more rocky than others. There's like certainly as it gets towards the Tower of Darius, that strip is more rocky, but it's hard to see anything that you would think.
Is it quite open here?
It is fairly open. You're still a little bit in the trees, but that clears really quickly.
I'm going to pick a spot about this many degrees off from the north of the Tower of Darius and head off that way.
Okay.
Have you seen something?
It's over there. Look, see that grey spot there? That looks like a cave.
I will get some like little flowers to sort of bloom in an arrow pointing to where we're going
so
at
maybe
the top
like
of
a
the
little
hill.
trail going
Yeah.
this way.
Oh, they'll
okay.
catch up. Don't worry.
Well, just so that
Well, they're just talking, and the
Yeah.
money's this way, isn't it? So what we're doing there?
just so it's easier for them to find us as we
That's
go
fine.
and do it.
That's fine.
all.
But we can all go back and say that they departed, and we just claim they hadn't go.
Can I insight check Duke to see if I think he knows what he's doing?
Yeah, of course.
Because he
Not
seems
necessary,
to,
I mean, I
because he
think
seems
it's
to
just,
just be just going for it.
I mean, there's some things you got to check for, and there's some things you just know.
Yeah.
That would be the time.
Yeah.
It's always on the useful roll.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my insight because I don't use it very often.
As we've been going up the hill as well, so it would be
16.
distinctive. path
I am
of,
definitely telling the
pretty
truth.
stuff bloomed in one
Sweet.
direction.
Okay. Yeah.
26
Like
reference.
breadcrumbing it along.
Sweet, yeah.
Alright.
He knows where he's going. Man's a natural born explorer of the wilds.
I have a good feeling.
Bullshit.
I have a good feeling. It's
Alright, so you head on up the hill. Duke is so determined, and you feel it. It's
Yeah.
inspirational.
It is.
I'm a man of the sea, not of the land, but this is clearly a man of the land. He knows his shit.
I've got an elven heritage, and it's bringing out my woodland nature.
You've clearly been here before, haven't you?
I've been over to there by the tower.
Close enough.
The cave's by the tower, actually.
That'll do. We only need a cave.
A cave.
And behind you, the grass is more lush and green behind you, and there are little flowers.
Any
spraying
grasshoppers?
up. You can make a survival check for grasshopper.
Come on!
Oh, he's,
Now we go 21.
he's tapped into the good rolls now.
You're heading up, you're moving at speed, and then just right in front of you on this almost
Thousands of
extending
them.
piece of grass that's coming from the lie, you see a grasshopper just sat there.
Got to be a snatch the grasshopper, isn't it? There's got to be a
It's going to be a sleight of hand, isn't it?
sleight of hand is going to fail as well. Oh, 24!
It's like,
It was meant to be.
just reach out. You feel something in your hand.
Do you need this grasshopper dead or alive?
I just need the hind leg. Well, perhaps I was a bit abrupt, but achieved the purpose. Thank you kindly. I've never asked you, what's your name, sir?
Duke!
Duke. Well, I said my name before, but I'm Crass. It's a pleasure. Clearly a man of the wilds, you are.
I am.
Thank you.
I am.
Coming across like a bloody legend.
It is.
I know where we're going. Grasshopper.
Does anyone else need anything doing?
Alright, so down on the path.
I don't climb trees.
The woman turns and she, Gala, Eston, could you see to this man? Gives him a look. The man at the front stands up and steps down from the cart.
What have you done to your guards, by the way? They seem rather out of sorts. They don't know where they are, where they've came from, where they've been.
Everyone here is perfectly fine. I trust you don't intend to change that.
Well, do you intend to change that? And I want to insight they're perfectly fine.
Yes, of course, you may do that.
Not with a 3, plus some stuff, but it's pointless.
Come on now, Phil. We don't want to be
interfering with these people, do we?
I'm just having a look.
Well, I know, and it's very nice to have a look at everything, but they look like they're getting a bit tetchy, and we want to let them, get on their way.
Well, good people have nothing to hide. I'm still making my way towards the back of the car.
Yeah.
Look at what she's looking up.
What did you get again?
What, to inside them?
Yeah.
No. 6.
Alright. Okay.
So I can still be suspicious, but...
Yeah, you're suspicious. She is very calm and you feel like she's not alarmed by anything that you're doing at the moment, but
And that's
the
just kind
two
of
guards
encouraging me just to
move close to
casually.
the back and stand in front of the back of the cart.
Just a little peek. If you've got a ton of boxes in there, I couldn't care less.
This is our business.
I must ask, what is your intentions of going to Mist Ass? I ask as part of the militia.
We are just heading into the town on business.
On business, and what are you bringing into the town for your business?
We're not bringing anything into the town. We are just there for trade.
Just for
Purchase
trade.
of goods. Head on back with the goods.
And where are you heading from and to?
Heading through the northern path to the towns beyond.
Any town in particular?
No.
See, that's it. The guards that they're with couldn't remember what towns they've been to.
They're both stood now with a hand on the weapon, staring at you, but they're still very still.
I just find it very unusual that these guards wouldn't know where they've came from or where they've been.
You see what it's like. Get some people, haven't done anything wrong, but they've got something the players want. Next thing you know, set fire to their shit!
What's in that car?
I'm stood next to, I don't know your name yet, but Militiaman.
Militiaman Bill.
Bill. Sorry, I keep missing that, but I do remember it now. Stood next to Bill. Am I seeing that they've got the handle on their sword then?
So it's the guards at the back of the car which have been told to go round and stood with their hands. The two in the front don't have their hands on their weapons. They're just stood by watching the scene unfold. The woman has come round, she's looking towards the cart, at the back of the cart, and the man has stepped forward and he is walking very slowly towards you two.
Okay. I'll get a bit edgy at this point then. And you're, Bill, you're human sized, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can I try and hide behind Bill then?
You may try and slip into that same space, yeah? Do you want to make a stealth check for me?
Yeah. 8.
8. You feel like Bill is very large and you are well hidden.
Okay. Keep an eye on him. Excuse me, sir. I must ask you to stay away and keep your distance.
There's nothing to worry about.
I'm sure what you are telling me is the truth, but I must ask you to stand away and stay away and keep your distance.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
No.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw as well?
Usually find the people that say there's nothing to worry about.
As the tension level seems to be rising, Steve will take a few steps back towards the woodland,
Okay.
and if everybody's attention is on them, I will attempt to hide.
Alright, make a stealth check. A wisdom save, sorry.
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah, sorry, a wisdom saving throw for this.
Okay, so that's okay.
I don't know
Are
what
we
I
doing
said.
wisdom saving throw? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Saving throws.
Right.
So you're just a flat roll.
Yeah.
8.
I'm maybe swapping out with the metal dice again. So all my militia training into use, as you can see.
Nice to not have to think about what's going to happen.
Putting all my militia training into use.
Technique.
Well, trying to keep the man at a safe distance. Next is a threatening pose.
Alright. Alright.
I move into the
What
woods.
did you get on your
Escalate
thing?
your posture.
You've got an 8. You get an 8 as well.
Got an 8 as well.
And you got on yourself.
Oh, I moved into the woods and I tried to hide. I fall over. Oh, me beans!
Just picking up your beans.
Trying to pick up my beans.
Madly, without pushing them into the dirt.
That was a natural one.
Okay. Alright. Okay, let me just double check something.
You see your arse swinging the video as you bend down, so to get picking the beans up. You can't see me.
Trying to find beans in the dirt's not easy.
It's not easy. They're brown. Yeah.
I hope no water gets on them. Could be a catastrophe.
Okay. Alright. So you're at the edge of the woods doing that.
Yeah.
And the other 3 who are elsewhere, can you make a survival check as you're heading through, powering towards the Tower of Darish?
Power walking.
Well, we're going slightly to the left.
Yes.
Effectively,
We're going to the
Paradise,
cave.
to the north.
Duke knows exactly
We're going
where
to
Exactly
the
where it
cave.
is.
9.
9.
What was it? Survival.
16.
16.
9.
Yeah!
I'm back on my regular rolls.
But that grasshopper
That's another
moment was
5.
all you needed to convince me
Exactly.
that you know what you're doing.
Exactly. Quick, now ask to do something useless and see if it's.
Yeah. I'll tell you a story of where once I came through this land and I found a large rock that talked to me. It was more. It's better. That would be like a 21 on deception.
This man, what
This
can I
is the
say?
truth.
A font of knowledge, he knows about the wilds.
Alright. So as you move along, you spot more northward than you're heading. You're moving sort of northeast of where the tower's there. More northward, you notice an area which is significantly more rocky. And it looks like there are a number of crags and such in that area that could harbour some kind of entrance way.
Oh, there. If you just pointing to there, is that where we were going? We just did slightly. Is that...
Which way is the wind blowing? Is it coming from the north?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Coming from the north.
That's exactly where we're going. But what it is we need to be downwind.
Alright, so you've taken us
So we're going
round
round to the edge of it and going up along the crag edge. Downwind. Because
Right.
there might be trolls there. And
Well,
trolls have got a
wouldn't it
very
be
good sense of smell.
easier to go along the bottom rather than going along the top? See, otherwise we're going to climb back down.
Well, the
again.
hills are a bit further off here. We'll go a bit north soon.
So we're not going over to those craggy bits over there?
Well, not straight ahead. We're going to kind of angle.
Okay, so we're going to curve round
Yes.
to them. Okay.
That was like a great plan.
Natural
Where
one.
are they all?
They'll find us. As you look back, you'll see you'll see the normal grass, just this luscious green patch of where we've been walking, and like daisies and stuff sprouting out of it.
Look,
Mistletoe everywhere.
My woodland is passing in this green land. It's causing all that.
I feel like that may be me more than
Well, yeah, I'm not convinced that one is you.
Was that you?
that. I've been spreading Eli's love round.
I'm not sure it's entirely necessary to just quite to that extent, however.
Well, they're making up for the crispy bits.
I do.
Well, at least they'll
build
be
up
able to find us, that's for sure. But then again, so will anything else walking through these lands.
Well, I do hope Bill ain't leading them.
I feel
I'm not
like
sure he'd spot that.
I feel like the ones that are left might need a little extra helping hand to find us.
Can I whistle loudly like a dog whistle?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. I can't personally, but
Yeah, like a dog whistle, not like a dog whistles.
yes.
Make a performance check.
I have the actor skill.
Oh yeah, go for
Can
it.
I have advantage
Yeah,
on my
you can,
dog
yeah.
whistling?
Let's see, you want to catch my performance of McDonald?
Oh, that's a good job. I'm 13.
13, alright. You can whistle. You whistle out. It's quite loud, quite impressive. Back at the car, you hear the whistle. You two are just entirely aware of this man that is walking towards you. When he says, everything's alright, everything is alright. He reaches out and puts his hand gently on your arm. There's nothing to worry about. We're just moving on. Heading to the town. Everything will be normal. We won't cause any trouble. And he looks at you, even though you think you're hidden. He's like looking round.
Well, you seem honest folk, and just trying to do my duty.
Very good. Very good. The woman who's walking around now stands beside one of the guards. Look at you. There's no need to do this.
No.
I
We're out here with our own purpose. I spotted your travels from a distance, and I thought I'd just see what was what. That is entirely my intention.
I think.
I mean, if you don't want to show what's in your car, I'll be on my way. No problem with it.
I would prefer not to.
Oh, shame.
I think I got them all. Oh shit! They can see
He's
me.
watching you carefully now.
So the demeanour of like Bill and Gartner, have they changed to?
If you peek round, you can see that the man is stood close to them, and Bill's face is still, it's still vacant by the looks of it. But
Anybody's got smarter.
Yeah. But the man is very close to them, as in a way that you might be concerned if you were. He looks very pally. That's what I mean. He looks very pally.
Well, I'm sure everything is fine. We'll be on our way.
Alright.
You're going to Miss Tass, yes?
We're going to Miss House.
I'll see you there.
See you
And
there.
I'll very deliberately take in her whole visage.
Alright.
Ready to go? Catch up with us?
Oh, well, I'm ready to go, Phil.
I'll just walk off into the woods. In the direction that the rest of them went.
She'll wait where she is until she sees you head into the woods. Then
My intention will be to pretty much hide as soon as I get into the undergrowth. If I
Okay.
can stealth.
make a stealth check.
19.
Alright. You feel quite well hidden. Move into the undergrowth. You're like, oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Just slips into the undergrowth in front of you.
Look, see, we can see where he's gone.
Yeah, go on, make a perception check.
Natural 20 for 32.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, you saw his
No. Actually, natural for 29.
Alright, you see where he's gone. You also see like a blazing trail of bright grass and flowers going up this hillside off to the other way. The man starts to back off and sits himself back up in the seat on the front. We're all good, aren't we?
I hope you have a safe journey.
I hope you have a safe journey as well.
Just must warn you, they have got guards on both gates today. A mix of Helvetians and the militia. I'm sure they will do a customs check as is customary when wagons come into the town.
Well, there'll be nothing to worry about then either.
I'm sure they won't be. Have a safe journey.
I hope you do as well. Where are you heading?
Dunno. Somewhere in the hills.
Well,
Caves.
enjoy your journey to the caves.
That was it, the caves.
A lady comes round the front, takes her seat back up. Alright. Off you go then, he says. Go on then. You go.
Have a pleasant journey. They were nice people, weren't they?
It was really weird. I was hidden behind you and he could see me.
I wondered what touched my bottom.
Sorry. Did stumble a bit.
It's alright.
It was alright, everything was alright though, wasn't it? Everything was fine. That was
Seemed like good honest folk.
Yeah,
You
nothing
thought
strange.
they were honest, or just kind of just
Where did you come from?
bushes?
No, I didn't think they were honest at all. I'm sure they got loads of great stuff. But that's a conversation when we get back to town.
I think me and you are going to be friends.
But it's not a conversation I think we should have with them. It's a conversation I think we should have about their stuff.
Exactly. Let's catch up with the others, and we'll took them off following, I guess, the path that's been laid out for us.
Oh yeah, you easily find the path that has been highlighted amongst the grass. You have to go
brick road all the way there.
some distance though, because they've got quite ahead. And as you are moving along the path, you notice, well, not because coming to the top of the hill, looking over, you notice the path heads this direction and then begins to go back on itself, closer to the road. Eventually, though, you manage to catch up. You're moving towards the area which is slightly craggier now, but you see.
Probably easy to catch up.
Yeah, just cut across. Yeah. Yeah, you managed to.
Chase
Yeah. Yeah, you cut across and it's easy to catch up.
Found these caves then yet?
Yes, yeah, we will. We did. We just.
Oh, you tried to come along.
Yeah.
Our tactical land expert is deciding that if we come approach from a different wind angle, then we won't alert anyone in there.
Right. And who's the tactical land expert?
That'd be Duke here.
Enough said. Let's carry on.
Well, he weren't down there engaging in roadside banditry, was he? So.
I wasn't being a bandit, I didn't take anything. This time.
You took a time.
But we're here and we're going to explore this cave. So
Give us time to study the lay of the land. We're safe.
That's good to hear. So we're going into cave.
It's craggy up there. Looks like good caves.
Could you say they are stone-faced caves?
Stone.
They got stone.
We certainly have to get a bit closer to have a proper look, surely.
Well, I don't really know many non-stone-faced caves. Do you?
Can't say I do.
Met a woman once.
Once? Well, same as Stas, you'll be plenty more. I can show you some good places where you will be
when we
a
get
lot
back.
more.
I'm assuming you mean stone-faced rather than cave.
She was stone-faced and she had one hell of a cave.
Well, let's not wait around here discussing the merits of the women. Let's press onwards. After all, they've got 24 hours to get this job done.
I'm going to follow the path which they pointed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna head off.
I'm not going to
Towards the
understand what
caves.
they mean by going down south or anything of the wind.
No, we go down. We're
Straight.
not diverting anymore. We've got a good path. It's just there.
So you move forward, slightly north of where you are, into an area where it's still hills, still open ground, but there are patches where it's certain faces you suspect where the sunlight doesn't get this area as much and more craggy, more rock-like still, and what grows here is less luscious. How do you want to go about looking?
I would spend my time trying to make the less luscious stuff more luscious,
Right.
rather than looking.
You get some very small patches of growth going in the shaded area. Speaking lovingly.
They can do the
Literally
looking.
looking for cave entrances, aren't we?
Well, when it turns more sort of earthen, I will look for any tracks.
Alright.
Can I just look at the rock face for caves with my eyes?
Yeah, make a perception check. Make a survival check.
I'll assist too.
Alright.
I will also be looking for a cave entrance.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
probably.
it's safe to say that we're looking at the rock faces for cave.
I have plus 6 to myself.
Any red
Plus
flags?
4.
Particularly.
Make a survival check.
Can I look for if there's any traces in the rocks?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah.
No, you don't see any.
15 on the survival.
21 for perception for caves.
Alright, show off. 17.
6.
27 on
It's
perception for
because
caves.
you're doing the whole
What was that?
27.
handy touchy thing.
Perception
Like
looking
you
at
were.
caves. They look at the rock faces in particular.
Alright. So you notice that there are some tracks look like human tracks. Look like there are cart tracks as well. Unusual. Dug in quite deep because the ground's loose where it is on top, quite mossy. You two with a particularly high perception though notice that somewhere in the distance, doesn't look like a cave entrance actually, but you notice there is a shape of rock that looks a little like a face.
It looks like a face!
Your ear just fell off.
So direction.
That ain't natural, is it?
Point,
Looks like someone's
tracks
been there.
are leading in that direction and then back out to the road by a more direct route than you perhaps travelled.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. It was a tactical manoeuvre. There's tracks here as well. Me and Garrett found them. Thanks for the help, Garrett.
Right.
And it looks like a cart's been here. Strange place for a cart, if you ask me.
You been here, Steve?
No, it's not me. Although carts are good in all terrain, it would be part of my sales pitch. I'm gonna give them bigger wheels, more suspension, better grip.
More of an off-road version of a cart.
That's right, yeah. The adventurer's wagon.
I like it.
Could he have more wheels?
Tell you what it
Like
needs.
an 8-wheeled cart.
Think of all the stuff you could get in it.
I'm just going to start walking towards the stony face.
Alright.
The sales talk is not
head off
me
after
at
Bill.
all.
Yeah, that's full of Bill.
Pulse
If he's found the stone
stopped
faced
the,
cave.
luscious growing, as we're now. They said we're out as a destination, so they
Alright.
pay more attention.
As you head towards it, you notice that there are like a series of bushes and plants that are growing along the one face of this wall. The rock face that is, but then the face shape in the rock is up to the one side, amongst the stone.
Head towards it.
You come to this little area, yeah.
Can I draw the face on what I'm going to one of those bits of parchment?
Make me a sleight of hand.
Okay. Oh, I got a +5 as well, and I get a 1.
That's a nice doggy.
You're a
That's it. Wow.
You look like a face
Boop.
of a dog.
Sad face.
You've got some shapes.
They'll know what to look for now.
Cave was found by a 4-year-old.
Is about the way high.
It's 4.
It does clearly mark that it is a face on the map. Well, that's certainly obvious.
Well, that's what I thought. When they come looking for it, they'll go, face.
It's clearly a map for all ages.
Any obvious entrances?
You see the face shape. You see that this whole wall is covered with what looks like bushes and such. You make me a what would you like to do? Just looking?
I'll probably take my normal longsword. Oh, what type of foliage does it look like? Does it look like it's thick branches like on old bushes and tree stuff, or
It
is
looks
it just
quite
like
new. It looks like a lot of self-seeded hazel.
Outrageous!
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the
So quite thin branches.
At least it's not
A lot of
horse.
growth.
At least it's not a
take hand axe, start hacking away at the newly formed foliage.
Right.
Don't know what you were talking about. This couldn't possibly be me.
No. So yeah, just start hacking away to find a cave entrance.
You do for a little bit, and then sure enough, you just pull one bit aside to hack at it, and there is an entrance.
Your powers of discovery, Bill, are brilliant.
Well, that's why I'm in the militia. We go investigate things. Don't normally have to hack away lots and lots of plants though. It's alright, it's all fodder for Gar.
It's dark inside.
What's the next modus operandus of this thing?
The what?
What's part of your in checking out a cave process?
Well, if I can't see, I light a torch.
Can you see?
No.
You got a torch?
Surprisingly, yes.
Thank God.
Let me have a look just before you do that.
As they're doing that, I'm gonna the bits that are cut. I'm gonna sort of try piece to the side and try and get it to attach to the wall, and then I'll druidcraft to try and get it to the cut bits regrow, not to block the entrance, but just to form different areas so it doesn't block the entrance again.
Can you make like a gate with that?
I could probably seal it back up.
Do
the
the
like cover
cart
up
tracks
tracks?
we found, by the way, do they lead up to where this hole is?
Yes, they do. They're much more hidden at this point. Difficult, but if you hadn't seen them earlier on, you may have missed them. Yeah. It
If we
almost
were
looks
to
like
follow them,
someone
we
has
could-
actively hidden.
You knew where we were going.
Yeah.
Of course.
You having a look inside.
I'm having a look inside.
Right. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm going to go up and peek as well. I have dark vision. but
Alright.
probably not as
Same.
far as you.
Out of curiosity, I've
So
just
you
been standing
three
there.
peek through the bush whilst
So you get the 3 people peeking on the corner, just massive crab hat at the side. Like,
It's dark in there and it's light out here, so it's just a silhouette.
Darkness though comes over us.
Alright, you
That's
look
better.
in.
It helps the sun glare. Good call.
So the first few, like first 20 foot or whatever, looks like the walls are nicely hewn to be almost like man-made, and then beyond that it goes into natural caverns. There are 2 large stone pillars that look quite well intact, like made out of a dark stone, different from that of the walls, almost smooth, polished. And there against one of the walls is a bunch of crates stacked up neatly, quite not deep in because they're not as far as not beyond the pillars, but to one side of the entrance.
Looks like we've got some stuff, lads. Yeah. Can I listen?
Yeah, make a perception check. Okay.
All I hear is.
And you can hear like little popping sounds as leaves are growing out and stuff. It's a lot of rustling.
The important thing is we've already got off to a blinding start. Looking inside, there's some crates of stuff, and it's all ours.
Yeah, let's go investigate the crates. Cycling towards crates.
Let's work out how the TV goes on.
Before we go in as well, I'd quickly, the little yellow brick road I've been sort of forming, I would get it to continue to go up about 20 feet, so it looks like we haven't gone into...
We haven't just directly gone in.
Yeah, we haven't directly gone in this one.
We're on like a half-an-hour gardening special.
and this week on Gardener's World.
Yeah. It's going to be revamping this garden.
This month, we think it's important to look at wildflowering in the meadows.
Now, at this time of year, Eli does like certain type of flowers, so what we're going to do...
is gravel it.
Tarmac the lot of it.
Hungry everywhere.
So these are actually intact.
Due to the sheep
Stones.
massacre, there's not much grass cutting from nature at the moment.
I haven't got mine yet.
Would you like to borrow a crab as a great substitute for a person?
I'll use Raspberry for now.
It's also just raspberry.
All-purpose
We've never had a duke, have we?
I've got one at home. I haven't painted or anything. I'm frightened of painting it because that might mean it died.
Oh yeah, that's a better choice, isn't it?
I was looking for your little boxes of crates and stuff, but yeah, we'll just use
Exactly.
our mind's eye.
Yeah, I've got a hero forge when I got them.
I think there are some crates actually on the screen.
Alright, yeah, there's a few crates here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
These crates have like apples and shit in them. They're very distinctive.
Well, just we can ignore the apples.
What do you mean?
Alright.
I didn't ignore them. The apples.
Less full of fresh fruit. There's some crates stacked up neatly over here.
They're very nice.
Yeah, cool. Alright.
They look new.
I need to be taller. I can't even see the map when I'm over here. I'm like, what's happening over there?
Need a mirrored ceiling.
Yeah. Alright. So you look and you see that.
Well, let's go and have a look at our stuff then.
What did you get for your perception check again? Sorry.
It was like something. something like.
Oh yeah,
A
you heard
6.
them. Yes, sorry.
A 6.
It was
Oh, I hadn't told you about
Yeah,
that.
look, exactly.
You got
the
passive
dice.
as well. I suppose if anything was really weirdly happening, then pick up on it, wouldn't you? But I suppose with Bill
Yeah.
next to you,
And ground force working behind him.
Bill's was the first person who said he'd plough in, so really it's him who.
All right, so Bill's in on it. Oh, look at that little guy.
I might have to see while he's.
That sounds like a good plan. I'm confused.
If Bill's heading in, I was going to try and sneak up to the barrels or the goods. If he's assuming he's doing his usual,
You sneak it
March
up.
straight
You can make
forward.
me a stealth check.
which I didn't even bother rolling.
And as we're registering intentions, my plan is just to walk straight up between the columns and peek in each direction to see what's further in.
Did Bill light a torch, by the way? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, Bill lit a torch and he's just headed straight
Fudge
to the
for that
crates.
because I don't have dark vision.
No.
Team half elves
You're
and now.
on first.
Yeah.
You headed in first, so
No.
you're going
Oh,
up.
good. I'm not on my own then.
I do have a little
Straight up.
hooded lantern though, so I might have to. But I need to hand. Can I stand?
You were
next to you, 'cause
sneaking
I need
up,
to
were
draw the
you?
map.
I was sneaking up by purposely being in
Yeah,
the full
you can
light
see
of
the
the
light.
torch
I
as I was walking,
give the
and my
lantern to me.
shadow was cast along
I
the
can hold
way.
it above you. You can
My
walk next to me,
stealth
that
was
gives
a
you light
massive
to draw.
no.
You have to
That-
promise to be really careful.
definitely the
with
I will
torch.
that.
be really careful with it, and you can have it back. That's not a problem.
Please,
Gonna,
yeah.
we'll
So
walk
I'll-
in.
yeah,
I'm
I'll
just going to
stand next to you then,
straight forwards and peek.
Or I'd say,
I'm also following Crass, so I'm just going to go.
Bill, do you have a spare torch? I'm afraid I only have a candle, and that doesn't really do much for one's light.
Oh, I think
I don't
the lad
need
had some
torch
wax
business.
balls he would use.
I was thinking more of just a torch.
Have a look in my backpack as I start
For a bit
rummaging
better
through
view.
the crates.
Alright.
Yeah, has your torch.
Okay, so
I'll light a torch and have a torch. There you go. Then it saves.
Excellent.
torch lit, you head on over to the crates. They are all neatly stacked crates. There's about 8 crates neatly stacked, and they are square. And on the side of them, they have printed or stenciled in white paint. Hyle's warehouse.
Hiles.
Yeah. Y-L-E
Yes.
apostrophe S.
Or Hiles. That looks like it says Steve's to me.
Alright.
It will in a minute.
Do you lot over there drawing the map beside you?
So I've just got the torch now, so that it's some light. So he's got 2 hands to
Alright.
map out the area.
Duke heads over and is looking at the crates as well next to
Are you looking at crates, or are you guys?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the crates.
Are these you? Who's this one?
That would
Sorry, the
be
white lantern one-
Steve.
Yeah, is next to
Uh,
me.
Oh, so yeah, that one.
Yeah, because he's drawing the map. That's
Steve-
Scarton.
I don't
was
know where
going-
Steve was going.
I'm guessing there, but we can
Oh
confirm.
yeah, he's gonna look at the crates.
look at the crates.
Yeah.
I'll be going for the old perception down and around the corners.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you two,
Fucking
actually.
walk straight down the traps.
See, I could have looked for those, but I thought.
We have deployed the trap detection.
Good.
Straight
military.
dex, not athletics or anything, right?
Saving throw.
So, saving throw.
Good military
21.
tactic.
Normally the top left or
I should have looked for traps, being that I'm pretty good with them, but.
it's on the first page with your stats.
Yeah, I've just pages and pages deep. Saving throw is this one's, so that'll be a 10.
Alright.
-1.
So
Yeah,
you'll
baby.
take 3 points of lightning damage, and you'll take 7 points of lightning
Ooh.
damage as you're thrown back 10 foot. A lightning strike arcs between these 2 pillars, throwing you back.
So.
There's out a really loud crack that booms throughout the cave whilst you're looking at these.
Ah, it fucking got me!
Well,
I think these caves are trapped, Crassus.
You don't say!
I have an idea for going forward. Who's going to be heading up?
Well, now that I wasn't assuming there'd be traps in a cave, but I'm usually pretty good with traps.
Okay, so if
I've noticed. You're very good with traps.
Can I
Up until
borrow?
that exact moment, yes.
It sounds silly, but may I just borrow you for a minute? And Bill, may I borrow you for a minute?
Well, if depends how long this minute is.
I will just need
I'm
you
just
for-
about to prize open this crate.
For 30 seconds, if that. That's all I'll need you for. It won't be long at all.
Okay.
If you could just kneel down with me, please.
Right.
Sort of like in a I'll be edging for that sort of little triangle thing.
Okay.
Do you do it?
Purchase those Jaffa
Oh
cakes.
dear.
He's on the Jaffa.
Will you at least stand near?
I'll stand in the makeshift circle I'm assuming you're forming.
That's fine. One hand on your leg, one hand on there. Elia's watching over us, and she will do everything she can to help us move through the cave that she has created, and then emboldening bond on both of you. So basically, you get less for 10 minutes. So it helps 1d4 on your attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
Well, alright then.
Well, we assumed you went up to the crate with us.
Meanwhile, some people got hit by some lightning.
We found a trap.
I'm
Between the two
crowbarring the
columns.
crates open.
Alright. Okay.
Oh,
Crowbar.
thank you. And then I'll go over to the one I was doing and carry on with my hands.
You each get a crowbar, crack open the top of the crate. It's not too difficult to crack it open. Look inside, and you immediately well-folded canvas sacks.
Steve! More sacks!
Oh,
Start
can't have enough
opening the
stuff to
sack.
put stuff in.
There's quite like it's a stack of sacks, if that makes sense, all folded
Yep.
in there.
Say that 4 times fast.
Stack of sacks.
Take the crate down.
Father Howell's a stack of sacks.
Open the next one.
Alright. Would you? Sorry, say that again.
Lift the crate up.
Okay.
Put it down.
Alright.
Start the next one.
Crack that one open. In here there are more sacks.
I'm getting the idea that this hole is
The sack
something
man.
to do with sacks.
I agree. Shall we work out how to get past these pillars?
I would say you
I'll
want
let the clever people do that.
to open all of them because quite often, if people want to smuggle things, you would diversion with people only assuming that they would open 1 or 2.
I'm already on the third. Militia training kicking in.
You lift out a bunch of sacks. They're sandwiched in the middle of the sacks. A bunch of like muslin bags, like small, which feel like they've got some kind of powder in them.
Would I have seen him do that? Would I have seen him get hold
But
of
how
them?
stealthily were you doing? He's certainly rummaging. You see him throwing out some
Yeah.
sacks.
Well, I'm
and then-
kind of. I'm not.
drugs.
I wouldn't say I'm. Obviously, I don't think you can stealthily search a crate. I'm not kind of
Agree to
going,
disagree.
oh, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you just see him just
So finish
pause
watching Picasso.
briefly?
Yeah. I'll pick up the little Muslim sacks and just in my.
Alright, make a sleight of hand.
Of course, I'll get a low number because it's important.
As watching, would I be able to see if he's slipping something in?
You'll know in a minute when I roll my
You're
slide.
watching him actively, yeah?
Yeah, I finished
Make
watching.
it-
Watching Picasso draw the entranceway.
That'll be
Make
a
a
20.
perception check. 20.
Or natural.
That one.
Right.
I guess emboldened by
Drop of
your blessing again.
My embolden goes only to you guys.
Oh, okay.
drop of flame hits you on the hand right as he's reaching in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, watch for them torches. The tar isn't properly set.
Maybe don't stand so close with the
With the
parts.
baby.
Let's go and check for that trap again. See where it is and how it's triggered.
I'm gonna stay well back.
Right. You approach.
Now I'm aware that there's a trap there, I'm going to try and find out what's going on and
You can see, looking now, the ground's covered in dirt and stuff, but it looks like there's a number of like blackened marks between the two, and you can see it on the ceiling as well.
it's just between these two pillars essentially. And there's no way around the pillars.
Not that you can see now.
Are any sticks or rocks on the ground?
Yeah, you can find some rocks easily. Yeah.
I'll throw a rock at one of the pillars.
All right.
From a distance.
And where specifically are you thrown? Directly at
From
the
say
side
the
of
edge of the crate. I'll throw it at this side, like the facing side, the side that's facing me right now, of one of the pillars. One that's furthest away from anybody.
Make a ranged attack.
Ooh, that's a 10.
Alright. The rock just hits the pillar and just bounces off. Hits the flat of the pillar.
I'm getting the one I'll throw it between the two pillars.
Okay, as soon as you throw it between the pillars, an arc of lightning hits the stone and grounds in the roof up.
I feel
With
like
a loud crack again.
that's going to be a
We'll
problem.
make an investigation check, I assume.
So I get your emboldening bond thing on this, then you said.
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
This is good with it, gentlemen.
Who got hit by this before?
Because we walked straight forward and...
Yeah, we just
Well,
went
that's-
to go straight through and have a peek. Just it's a fucking cave.
This is
Blasted.
22.
22. Looking on the floor, you don't see. There's no pressure plates or anything. Doesn't seem to be anything like that. You've seen the rock get thrown in. It's obviously activated by that space in between.
Essentially, I'd move to one of the pillars and try and investigate that, see if that's the point of where it's coming from. So probably the right hand one, yeah. But not passing by it, because I get zapped if I do that.
You looking at this one, the rock looks completely smooth, nothing like it. But as you look over at the other one, you notice the other pillar is different.
Drop my way across the... Do I find any kind of...
This one has like a outline on the face that you're closest to.
Does it appear to be like a mechanism, or is it something that's more natural, magical?
It's definitely carved in. This outline that's cut looks almost like maybe like something you could prise out or shift.
Well, if it looks like something's going to be removed from it, I'm going to have to try and take it out, aren't I?
How you
That's how I know how to disarm traps. I've got a set of thieves' tools to pick locks and disarm traps, so...
Alright, it's a sleight of hand, isn't it?
I believe so. That's ability check. 23.
Alright. Sliding tools in on one side and the other, you manage to hook it out just enough to then hit your fingers and remove this plate. It's just a thin piece of stone on this one bit. This is a hefty pillar and this has obviously just been put in. When you open it up, you can see inside is a bunch of silver wires going, well, from the top, somewhere in the darkness down to the bottom. It looks as if that they've been cut before and then reattached. If someone's almost put another piece of wire in
They've
there.
reattached it on for a purpose. Oh, I think I found what might be the trap. This may or may not go well. This might hurt. I'm going to take my dagger and just cut one of those.
Right.
The ones that look like they've already been cut previously and repatched. I'm going to try and just...
You reach in. As you do, you can feel that this is magical. You feel it's magical. But you slice a knife between the wire and nothing happens. The
So
wire
did it work?
it's taut and it snaps, but then the bottom one is got enough rigidity to stand up and then topples against the side of the...
I can test it for you, throw another rock through. I'd stand back a little bit though if I was going to.
So how many wires are hanging down?
There's a few at the back, and you've done the one in the middle, which has got the which has been tampered with.
Rock doesn't cost us anything, does it?
Yeah, I'll take a step back. Chuck a rock through, see what happens.
The rock through. It lands on the other side and scatters on the ground.
He's looking good.
Yeah. Yeah. I did a good job.
Yeah, you did.
You dive through.
Yeah.
Right, you dive through onto the other side.
Does he pass through fine?
No lightning hits you.
Then I'll quite.
Yeah.
I was literally waiting for
through
someone
as
to go further.
intended. I was waiting for you to go.
Something
I'm
else.
used to like
Yeah, I
lockpicks and like
Maybe we should
chests and shit, not fucking
I
stuff.
think even if you got it wrong and I jumped through so quickly, it probably wouldn't have got me.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't that bad of a shock, but it wasn't pleasant.
Alright, so this is. Yeah.
Wow, the crate's moved. That's
Sorry.
wonderful.
There we are. Right. So it's natural caverns. This one here is just a dead end there, but it looks like it leads off somewhere there and somewhere there.
We're taking notes, and I'm giving him creative inspiration of we're drawing in the wire system
Oh,
into the mapping.
okay, yeah. Drawing in there. Yeah, make us like a hand.
Well, I don't know if I would have explained the actual wire system to you. Unless
Just
you kids
have
have a look.
little look inside.
Yeah, you've
you
left that.
draw
I'm
one.
just,
Oh,
we're just
I've left
nosing
it, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we're just nosing in. I'm doing the backseat driving, going, I don't think you should. It needs a little bit of a.
Well, it works a bit. A 9 this time, an all-time high.
Does it get me to double figures?
Sleight of hand, would you say?
Yeah.
Sure, you
Yeah,
see
14.
all of those
14.
meme
All right, yeah.
pictures
You-
of like
you've
the
got- you've got a
horse
good
getting
rendition.
increasingly worse drawn as you go on. I feel like this is just the opposite way round. Starts off stick horse, getting towards a majestic art piece at the end.
2-point perspective and everything for the last room.
We start looking for some.
Pretty good full isometric.
Alright, yeah, you can. Can I have a perception check on everyone as well?
Yeah.
Survival first. Some traps.
You do survival and
Everybody's gone
then.
through that way.
Every.
Because I am going to be opening the orb crate.
Oh yeah, okay.
As he's
You
opening
be
them and
busy with that.
discarding them, I'm taking the sacks out and looking for these pouches.
I'm checking through a bit more thoroughly as I go further on because it's a bit.
All right, so he's put aside 3 crates.
I'll just check those.
You find probably 3 bags in each one of those crates.
So there's 3 bags in each one.
Yes.
And that would be 3 crates plus the crate. That's 4.
Yes.
That's 12 bags.
So
of
on your
some
5th
sort
crate,
of powder.
you
12 bags of
searching through a bit more thoroughly this time. You move the sacks and you find.
You know what Jude's got, don't you? Snuff.
In the middle.
You can't get enough stuff.
Did the other crates have? Where the others gone?
Oh, they've gone through the pillars.
22 tracks.
20.
Was that a lie, Luke?
Um,
I'm going to catch up to
do
you.
you
Actually,
see
I'm
some
just
faint old tracks in here?
I will produce one powder.
But not.
One powder. What's this?
Not
I'm just trying to get a sense of like where
See
people
if I
may
can
have
do a
gone.
In fact, looking back, you would say a lot less traversed beyond this point than you saw when you first moved into the cave.
Not if you've not got past the trap.
On the perception checks, what did you
17.
Oh, perception.
19.
19, 10.
Alright. You can hear. Well, you're concentrating very carefully on the back drawing. It's important to you that it's done right. But the rest of you hear that there is some kind of scuffling or noise coming up from this direction.
I've also just been handed a pouch.
I've wandered
of
up and handed
yeah.
a pouch and gone,
Yeah.
what's this?
of the sack meth, and I'd like to open it.
Right, you and do the pouch. Are you doing it carefully or?
Yeah, carefully.
Alright. Open it up. Look inside is like a very fine purple powder with a slight shimmer to it.
Can I stick my finger in it? You know, and just like make a little hole.
It feels like corn flour. You know, it's really silky.
Let's just test it as cocaine.
Okay,
It's poison.
Can't sniff it.
How deeply?
I'm not sticking my nose in a bag. Just like purple powder. Does it
general-
smell? Yeah. Does it smell like
Have you seen that scene
lavendery?
in
or-
Horrible Bosses where he knocks the cocaine everywhere and then he's like, okay.
I'm just trying to see if I can
Generally-
identify it to any like sort of herbal powders or anything that I would have seen before.
Make me a nature check.
Not snort alike.
10.
It definitely has a distinctive smell. It smells a bit like damp. Weirdly, it looks very appealing. It looks very sparkly and purplish, but how it smells doesn't necessarily.
Doesn't complement how it looks.
If you remember,
You're not entirely sure what it could be, but yeah, it smells a bit damp.
I'd need a bit more time having a look at it. Obviously.
Well, keep it. Keep it. Let me know.
I shall. Yeah.
There was a bag just in one of the crates.
Music to go for town night.
Something less
It's very peaceful.
You're all kind of just chilling out in the cave.
Nicest cave I've ever been in.
It's all of the purple
It might just be the bags of powder speaking.
It's alright. Quite sure
You
I
sit here
charmed
for a
it,
while,
yeah.
lads, and just chill out.
I'm sure we could put it into
If
the
there were less
brownies or
guards in that
something.
car, I was fucking going in there.
We heard a scuffling
That's what I
sound,
was
though, right?
thinking
Yes, you did.
I will jog straight up
Useful
there, trying to be
Side
sneaky, going from side to side of the cave.
All right.
Spot what's causing the sound.
Make me a stealth check first.
31.
31.
4 million.
You going there?
You look around.
I only have 2 good skills.
Sneaking and looking.
Bill has 1 good skill. We've not come to that one yet.
Yeah, 2 good, 2 medium.
Look around the corner.
Two
You
medium.
can see there's a door, stone door ahead that is open. Beyond that, there's a narrower corridor. It's dark down there, and it looks like there may be another door or something, which you can only make out because there is some kind of flickering light coming from in there.
I have dark vision as well.
Yeah. What is your range on your dark vision?
60 foot.
60 foot. Yeah. So, like I said, down that corridor, you probably wouldn't be able to see, but there's something flickering, almost like a flame in that far room.
I wouldn't hesitate. I'd push up, still trying to be quiet, towards where this door is.
Okay. You move on down the corridor, reach this extra corridor. It very swiftly changes at the point of the door from this naturally hewn cave to man-made, or dwarven-made, who knows? Very neat corridors, stone slabs on the floor, and roof is only 10 foot up on this corridor. And you can see there's a door at the end, like I said, open, distant flickering, but now you can see beyond that there is like a T-junction or a cross-junction.
But no sign of what was making the sound.
You can hear the scuffling still. It doesn't seem to have got any particularly louder, but you can't see anything moving.
Look back. See how far they are behind me.
Were you stealthing a lot?
I
Like,
was
see
stealthing,
you.
what was your stealth?
What
Was it 30 something?
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift
I was going to say, I was going to be following that direction, but I would not have seen Steve.
Alright. Where's he
I
now?
don't think I can get 30.
Last single. Put those back over here where everybody else
Moving
was,
back, I can
can we?
get 30.
I think we would have been probably starting to make our way through, wouldn't we?
I imagine you're up here having a little...
Going through the
I'm
last
following
I'm
in that
actually
direction.
going to go over to here to cause you
Fuel
havoc.
still crates in and
Alright.
We'll fold the second screen.
You have dark vision as well, don't you?
I got Darby. I just look up there to make sure there's nothing
I think
coming
I'm
that way
going
with
to
the
go
rest
that
of the
way
party
as well,
heading down
seeing that
Right,
he's
you look down there,
heading
the
off that
cave
way.
We wouldn't
goes
have seen it.
No, we
about 30 foot and then turns quite drastically to the right.
long as you're not
When it
stealthy,
turns,
but-
it gets very narrow. You listen.
I'm going to listen, yeah. Perception.
Yeah, please.
That will be a 22.
So it's mostly quiet beside the other sounds. You think you might hear dripping water down here?
I'm gonna make my way back over to the general party.
Alright.
But
Me and Crassus are heading in the direction. We don't know Steve's gone, but we're heading in that direction.
Alright, yeah, you're moving up.
We will also follow, but at a slower pace because
Got a lot of walls to draw.
we got a lot of stuff to draw.
Yeah, what about you?
30.
Oh.
I'm finished opening the crates.
Alright, okay. So there were 8 crates. You got 4. You got 1, so there's 3 more crates. You open those. Same thing. Sacks above and below. 3 pouches or muslin pouches of this purple powder.
Purple glittery powder.
Yes.
What's down that other way, Duke?
I heard like dripping water. I think it's like some sort of I don't know, maybe a lake that way. I think I saw.
Well, there's some stone door down this way, isn't it? It's not natural at all.
Well, where's Steve?
I didn't see him go. Is he not down your way?
You're still making your way down.
No.
I'll continue. Can I hear them?
Steve!
You can hear them, yeah. Steve!
Where have you gone, you blighter?
As you make your way down, you hear them calling, and you equally hear more noise, like a thudding, like a clanking, hollow clanking coming from the other direction.
I'll turn back on hearing them and I'll wave and put my thumb up. Not that it'll make a fat lot of difference.
Are you human?
I'm half elf.
Okay, yeah, so you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it as well.
Yeah, I'll try and make myself,
not
visible to the back.
Yeah, so all
Yeah.
me and
So
Crassus will head that way.
There's no one within sight within this corridor, is there? So.
No, you can't see anyone inside.
Yeah, so I'll move out and I'll sort of wave then.
Oh, never mind.
He's clearly being somewhat stealthy.
I like it,
So
I like
I'll
it.
try and walk more quietly in that direction.
He's focused. I like the focus.
Ooh, it won't be awful
He's
from
sneaky little
stealth,
fuck,
at
isn't he?
least.
Where's Bill?
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, I'm sitting here. Move up that way. I think.
I'm gonna go for a 9 on stealth, moving in this direction.
I'm going to shift you along again
come
if
on,
that's
stealth.
alright.
I'll stuff those up. Why not?
20.
Natural 20.
I'm going to pay more attention to the
23.
floor and walls and move more slowly as I move them. Well, as soon as the corridor gets more to be man-made.
He moves in
Alright,
direction.
okay.
Yeah.
What's your moves?
35.
35. So
I'm stuffing as well. I got 30.
Okay.
We'll be at the entrance. You'll just we've got to draw the door.
That'd be important.
Yeah. See if we can get this one better than the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, should we show
Where are
us
you,
the
Bill?
drawer?
Is there any obvious signs of like
There's nothing in the cave.
boarding or anything underneath where the crates were? So I'm kind of like just shifting the dirt to see if it's like natural stone, mud. Is it boarded? Is it hollow?
Make an investigation check. Your best skill, I'm sure.
Great investigation. Don't know what you mean. That's a pretty damn good roll. Well, it was better until I saw it's a -1. So it's an 18.
18. You look below the crates and you don't see any boarding or any trapdoors or anything like that. But you do notice etched into the bottom of one of the crates a small symbol. It's like I'll draw it for you. That's fine. I can describe it.
Okay.
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm not going to remember what that looks like. Thank you all.
Alright.
Don't
Okay.
investigate.
Rest of you moving. Most of you moving stealthily up this corridor.
I'm not going to get any stuff.
Alright. The door ahead is pushed open and you can see beyond you, but beyond that door there are 2 exits going off that way, and then up ahead there's another door. That door is pushed open and now you're here, you can see the lights inside. It's pushed open but like still mostly closed. The lights inside are flickering more. They're not coming from something stationary.
Okay.
There's like movement. Can you make a perception check, please? You two can make a perception check as well.
12.
I'm getting my crossbow out and just loading a bolt and getting
Yeah.
it dry end.
Natural 20 for a total of 27. I see time and space.
26.
Alright, you two can see like a foot or something sticking out on the ground here as well.
Foot.
Like
As in, like someone standing, or like a foot that's
like lay down.
laid down.
Yeah.
As I get closer to this door, and I can see past it, I'll pause for the rest of the group and turn around again.
I think he said bring the light.
No, I said there's someone in there, so be
Oh.
I'll point at the foot that we can see.
Is it dead?
Yeah.
Steve would know. He's an expert in dead things.
Yeah, I've given Steve a task.
I've got to have a look at his body.
Yeah.
Alright. So you move into this junction. You see the lights moving around behind the door ahead. And to your left and right, there are stone doors which are both open as well. But immediately on the ground in front of you is as a body.
So I'll move up the corridor behind
What
Steve,
about
so he's not quite so far. You move in as well.
Yeah,
Can you move me up as well, please? I think you can just move it straight up.
Yeah,
It's
so
just,
these doors are pushed open.
we're not
Same
quite
with,
in.
There's a door up here pushed open, and there is a body here, level 4. You get close to it, it looks quite decayed. Wearing travelling clothes, cloak, mostly just limited flesh hanging on.
Pouches?
You gonna investigate? Yeah. You get down past it. Make an investigation roll for me.
You get so decomposed you don't know where the pouches are.
2.
Put your hand in something nasty.
Campino on that.
I'll move up to Steve and see what he's found.
You see what I described, yeah. There's a body,
Move up
teeth
into the
bared,
corridor.
all this gums rotted back.
I think somebody's already had their fingers in it. But look, I'll point ahead. There's a light through there.
Yeah. You can anyone coming up this corridor now can see flickering lights moving around
go
and that
to-
hollow banging sound.
Can I just pop my head into that room on the right hand side then, just have a look in and see what
Yeah,
I
it's
can actually see in there?
Mostly empty except for this pool, this small font holding some kind of liquid.
I'll
Looks
go up
clear.
and I'll have a look more in depth at the pool, see what I can divine.
Where'd Crassus go?
How do you want to look at the water?
I'm just checking what shape water does. How much?
Find a mysterious pool. I'll fuck with that.
How much water is there? Like, are we talking stuff like 5 foot cube is the amount that I can piss around with shape water, for lack of better words.
It's quite big, quite a lot of water there. 5 foot cubed was a quarter of each of those squares, so it's probably about just under 5 foot cubed, isn't it? Because it'd be 5
How
foot.
deep is it?
It's
5 feet. Is it 5
it's
foot
not
deep?
5 foot deep. No, it'd be like a couple of foot deep. It's quite deep. It's like a.
Probably alright then.
I'll kind of like just pick it up into like a ball of water, and I guess can I do that? I've not actually used this much apart from to freeze things. You can manipulate in one of the following ways: move or otherwise change the flow of the water. So I guess I can't pick it up. I can just move it about. Can I like slosh it like part in the seas kind of style? Just move it to the side just to like check out the
Here
bottom
comes
of the
Moses.
font.
Yeah.
You're right, years ago some god said, never must the waters be disturbed.
You separate the water. Some spills out over the side of the font. You see the bottom of the. It's like a white stone. It looks very clean in there.
I'm gonna just like some of the water that's spilled out, I'm gonna just like tap it with my finger.
Touch it. Feels wet.
Feels wet. Does it feel like water?
It feels magical.
It feels magical. Can I do an Arcana check that it would be if it feels magical to see if it's magical that I recognise?
You can do an Arcana check.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. Where is Arcana at the top? So that's 15.
It feels magical. It's clean still. You think it has some magical properties. What though, you can't discern. It doesn't seem to have any symbols or insignia on the font itself.
But I would sneak up this corridor and crash a gun on the side and start splashing around.
Yeah.
Splish. Sorry, I was in the other side.
Oh, sorry, was it?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Splish, splash,
Look at the light.
taking a bath.
Your expertise, you did say.
Rubbed up, just
I'm
relaxing in the
just gonna
sun.
slip you
Thinking
back
everything was
slightly.
alright.
Sorry. Smoothing you down there. Alright. So Bill, you're down there looking in that cave entrance. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Just seeing if there's anything, listening for anything.
You hear your fellow party members up the corridor. Can't really hear anything in there. Make a perception check.
Nope.
Just looks like a dead end of rough rock. There's a few stalagmites, stalactites coming down.
Got 7. That one.
Alright.
Can I dip my hand in the font? Actually, just engage in it.
Yeah? Your hand into the font. It's cool.
I'll tip out my flask and I'll fill it with water from the font.
Okay.
I'm gonna quietly move on towards the next partially open door.
With the light, yeah.
You make a stealth check for me. What about the rest of you?
I was doing the same as
Okay,
Steve.
you same?
Stealth.
Can I see if I see these guys stealthing? Because then I would follow.
I'll move up
24.
as well.
26.
Ooh. Yeah,
Or can I just follow them, trying to be stealthy?
You can indeed. You can see them moving.
stealth up behind.
23.
I get disadvantage with stealth.
10
Of course, it goes really high and then it goes.
You guys
meh.
done pretty well.
I'll follow up behind with a
You stealthing as
excellent
well?
7.
If everyone else says better do
You're sloshing water in your back.
Yeah.
Team
Alright.
at the front doing it. Let's go find some shit to kill.
Josh, could you just move into the corridor behind with you guys? I'll probably be level with you at the back
And then
there.
maybe somebody else will kill it.
Where do you want to go, sorry?
It's not dangerous shit then.
Is this one of you?
You know,
That's me.
organise and
Okay, that's fine
distribute
then.
it.
Yeah, near you.
I've got the torch.
That way.
For the
Yeah,
most
the
part,
torch is Bill.
you move up very quietly, approach the door. You two look through. It's slightly easier for you to see on the angle of the door there. Inside, you can see from where you are. You can see as well there are two, similar to the fonts, two braziers burning brightly. You can hear almost like footsteps, and then suddenly you see a skeleton with like a burning body, torso, move across. It doesn't seem to see you. You're looking through, move back,
Just push myself up against the wall.
and then you hear
In fact, it's both of those, I think.
skeleton.
are
Yeah,
flashing at me.
skeleton pauses. Doesn't seem to look out of the room.
I got 11 on my stealth, but I got over there.
Okay. You guys are trying to be silent.
Yeah,
Party
we
members
think
that
we're
make
pretty
it
well
so
hidden
much.
at the
I'm
front.
tiptoeing. I'm just in a lot of armour whilst I'm tiptoeing.
Oh man,
I got
it was
the
so
nose
funny when we
advantage.
did that
I got
fighting
26.
day,
Yeah.
running
Yeah.
across the field, my
24.
shoulder plate.
So we think we're doing great.
Okay.
I assume you're not talking to me, so I just lean back to Crassus.
Chunk, 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 chunk. Not even trying to stealth.
It'll be followed by the camel and that thing you tie behind a wedding car.
Oh yeah, with all the cans.
tins.
What's in there? It's some sort of skeleton. It's on fire.
Start whistling to myself.
The creature.
Yeah, it's going to be a case of very slowly take my bow off my back.
Would I have heard you say skeleton?
Can I see the skeleton from where I am? I'm on the same side as Steve.
So, no.
Okay.
You can see the light in there. So the door's like open a crack like that. So Steve can see because he's there looking in, and you can see because you're here looking in as well. I think from where you can, you see light moving.
It's an open room there, is it? It's not a corridor, it's a larger room, is that what you said?
It's a room, yeah.
Once I step into the room, is there enough cover to continue to hide, or will I just be in the wide open?
You think you're going to be the wide open?
Before you try and move forward, I'm going to look. You know, this doorway is ajar.
Yeah.
I'm going to look around it to see if there's any obvious signs of traps on the doorway.
Okay, make a investigation check.
28 investigation, yes. 28.
Look around, you can see like charred marks on the door, but there is no sign of any traps that you, or anything traditionally trap-like that you can see.
With the talk of skeleton, I'll ready a sacred flame when I see the abomination.
Alright. Right.
Well,
I've only got to look around there.
Gareth, give me the thumbs up, so I'll go in.
Universal sign of
Okay.
it's fine.
Assuming the thumbs up is for going in,
Yep.
Alright.
I'll go in and try and step immediately left.
Okay.
To try and
The
look
door
wall
opens
still.
in that way, doesn't it? It opens on your side.
It does it opens in like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and stick to the wall, go immediately left, and move around the side of the room so as not to cause any obstruction for anybody who wants to follow me. But I know the room's open. I'm still going to try and throw myself into any position I can to potentially hide.
Okay.
I don't know what the room looks like, so
Make a stealth check as you're slipping in. That's what she said.
18.
Alright.
You've got a very
That's
good
the one
stealth.
slipping, you don't want it.
I'm going to move it back.
Just don't ask me to lift anything, charm
It's
anything.
alright.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. What's your arcana like?
That's what I'm for. It's the
No.
end lifting.
No.
And don't ask me to handle an animal, climb anything, tell you anything about something that's already happened,
You want to come in and go like
tell you how honest anyone's being. No, none of that.
You could have
That's
been.
what I
Don't
like
ask
that,
them to heal
yes.
you.
Yeah, meds is not so good.
I don't know much about the gods either.
Yeah, we're the exceptional.
About God.
Don't get a chance to swap with the gods.
I know about Darius. Don't know the others.
Certainly relieves them with a coin pouch.
Well, this is going to go one or two ways, guys.
There is an appropriate one in there for what you're looking for.
Is there?
There is, yeah.
In this one?
There should be 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
doesn't
hope
need
the
bread.
accidental touches start flying around. And start giving you kisses.
I want to loot your bodies. Should we swap now, Harriet, and I'll resume?
He's killed the last 2.
Alright. You want that, do
Led you to believe this was going to be easy. No, this is a murder squad mission.
Well, they're bigger than I thought they were going to be.
What did you expect them to be?
Alright.
Small skeletons.
To be honest, yeah.
They are
Rabbit-like.
skeletons, are they?
And I think at that point we are gonna roll initiative.
That looks spooky as shit.
It's a proper burning skeleton.
What is my initiative on
Holy
this guy?
shit, I rolled something higher than a 10.
Ooh,
This is unnatural for me. Good job I've got that -1 to bring it back down again.
So,
Does it get
which
into
way
the
would you
single
like
digits?
Like I think the average day I
what she
maybe
said.
do.
Oh yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because I'm not on the
Sometimes
wrong side.
to come home from work
Wait,
and I
which
feel
way
a
do you
bit-
want to work?
Get them
You want
happy and
low
I'm
to
not
high
paying
or
for
low
10
to
minutes
high?
here
This is
and
the
there.
high side.
That's high. Okay,
But I
so
don't
I
always
need to
pay
go
for
down
something. I
there.
don't have time.
0 to 5.
I've just got a big collection of shame
Double
growing.
digits.
Yeah.
I think the thing that's important
Good.
is I don't paint to particularly high quality. I paint for
6
speed
to
and
10?
Oh, that's fine.
I got 7 for reference.
Oh, sorry. I got a 5.
So Steve got a 5. Cool. So that's 6 to 10. Then we've got 11 to 15.
I got 7 though.
14.
I'm 14
I've
for
got a
Duke.
+2.
I got +4.
There's a whole bunch of Helvetians on the board at the moment.
Was that sorry,
14,
Jack?
14 for Duke.
You got 14.
Garton also
Same.
got 40.
Yeah.
Garton also got 14. Quinn, just Garton and Duke, who's got the higher initiative.
We got +3.
3.
Roll off! Or decide which one.
You go first.
Get that one out of the way.
Okay,
The ones are back.
we're on to
Your 2
16
ones, I
to
want
20.
18.
18.
Dirty 20.
I'm on -1 on my initiative, so you go for me.
I got +2.
Well, Garrett, you were obviously expecting Steve to do that.
Yeah.
Steve was obviously
give him
not
a thumbs
expecting to see so many
I did give him the thumbs up to go for it, to be fair.
Well, in fairness, we can't see the other 3 skeletons.
No, we can't.
All we
Yeah,
can see
that's
is
why
one.
Steve's gone, oh shit!
So I ran in, didn't I? Immediately cutting left.
Yeah.
So I presumably had the surprise round. So do I? Unless you're aware of our presence.
You do.
Then I will move all the way over to here. I'll try and move all the way up to there.
Did
Okay.
you open the door anymore? Or did you just suck it in and
He probably doesn't need to.
I am small.
I presume you left it as it was.
Hmm?
I presume you left the door as it was.
I stepped in, shut it behind me. No, I was still trying to be as stealthy as possible, so...
I can't see the skeleton from there, can I?
You.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, but I'm trying to push myself up against the wall, move as quietly as I can.
Okay.
However fruitless that may be, I'll find out momentarily.
And you got 18 on
fireball
yourself,
behind
didn't you? Okay. Alright.
The shadow puppet of you in the wall.
Top of the round.
Casting a big shadow behind me.
So you can see the most in here right now.
But I can't see the 3, I can only see the 1, can't I? Because the
Yeah.
door's in the way.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a flaming skeleton.
It's like flame bursting from its chest and head, eyes.
Do I just pull the trigger and start this?
Is it Ghost Rider?
What's this on the far side of the room? Rectangle.
This.
Yeah.
It's like an altar.
Anything on it?
No, not that you can see.
Bones. Troll bones with marrow in them.
Dream mushrooms.
I'm gonna
I like it.
I'm gonna take a step back and hold my action to fire an arrow at the first skeleton that I appear to be aggressive. Because at the moment, the one I can see, it's just
Yeah.
mind its business, isn't it? So I'm gonna hold my action to fire an arrow at it if it becomes aggressive.
Okie
So
dokie.
I'll move 5 feet back while I'm at it.
Yeah, like that.
Yep,
Awesome.
that's me.
Quinn.
I will
Barbarian, charge again.
hold Sacred Flame for, again, an aggressive skeleton because I can't see any yet. But I've been told there's skeletons there, so...
Not 8, obviously.
Well, I've been told there's a skeleton there, so I'll be ready and waiting. And then I'll bonus action... Shillelagh? Shall I?
Shillelagh.
Need to do it in the opposite order.
Right, I'll do it in the opposite order then, sorry. And then that is me done.
Crassus.
You can move through other people if they're willing without a movement penalty, right?
With a movement penalty.
With a movement penalty.
Yeah, twice as much movement.
I'm gonna push out wide the door.
Ain't nobody got time for these undead.
I've been gagging to let go with a tidal wave ever since I got it. I've never had the chance. I'm gonna splash them.
He's backed up. He's just gonna let loose.
I'm just gonna let rip. So it's conjure a wave of water that crashes down on an enemy in range. Can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall. So I'm going to go 10 feet wide, starting here, so effectively to cover these two.
Okay.
Yeah, big old running in that direction. So from them, it's Dex save 15.
Special subjects.
Okay, so the one furthest away from me, he makes his save. And the one closer to me also makes his save.
On a fail.
Never made a dex save before, you know.
So they
Yeah.
aren't knocked prone and they take half damage. So it's 4d8.
Do you need to borrow some?
That's what I was rolling twice. Haha! 1 and a 2. Excellent. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there's no extras on that though. So yeah, so they take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
6 points.
But it's water.
Pounded into them.
So water then spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area and within 30 feet of it.
Oh.
What does a burning skeleton protect its flame?
But it's 6 points.
Yeah.
Because his flames are gone.
Alright. So, they both brace against the water that hits them, but as it does, it fills through, filtering through all of the bones on their bodies, and water pours through their skulls, out their mouths, through their eyes, and some of those flames do go down. You see that with the flame being put out, there's like steam rising immediately, and the bones themselves are smouldering. But these two are not alight for the time being.
Okay. Excellent. I'm done.
Alright. Yeah. Water crashes out along the corridor.
I'm dying to use that. Too much chances for collateral damage every other time.
So 1 and 2 are no longer on fire. Cool.
Can I do my insightful fighting, please, against number 2?
Alright.
So, it's...
Close combat.
You roll a deception check, basically.
I always find number 2 a struggle.
Alright. What did you get?
I got a 7. Oh, no, it's my insight, which is a 7.
I got a 21.
Well, okay, so I don't get sneak attack on him, basically.
Surprisingly charismatic. These skeletons.
That's a bonus action then. I will loose my prepared boat.
Okay.
I will take a step just next to Crassus.
Just in case, because of how the dice have been rolling.
Yeah. And that will be a 22 to hit.
Is this number 2?
Number 2?
Yes.
The non-burning one. With a crossbow, so it's piercing damage, probably not much to a skeleton. But 9 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Right.
And
Wedges in. Bits of almost charcoal-like bone explode from its chest area where the bolt hits it dead on.
I will make sure everyone else has got a clear way in.
That's one way of putting it.
3, 4, 5.
Alright. Garton.
I feel like I'm gonna get wet feet all of a sudden. Look up for my man.
It won't be a problem in a minute.
Oh. I think at the moment I'm gonna hold my turn until anything kind of comes for me, because I feel like I'm not gonna go into that room. I've not got much else I can do.
Alright, so you're going to hold. What was that? Sorry, I was choosing the mute.
Unless anything comes for me, I'm gonna hold it for this turn.
Alright, okay. Right, so just prepared for if something attacks you. What would you do?
Yeah. I put the map away. Got the short sword out.
Okay.
I'm ready for attack.
Alright. Alrighty.
Come in. Exactly.
Here we go. We're about to have a bad time.
Are they becoming aggressive? Because I will shoot if they do.
They are
Yes, well,
aggressive.
I will take a shot.
That one over there, I'm going to see if it sees you.
He sees Steve, does he? Damn it.
No, he doesn't see you. He was rolling to see if he saw you.
Sneaky Steve.
So.
I stand by the wall and pretend I'm a hieroglyphic.
Yeah, I'll fire at them.
Yeah, okay.
It was nice knowing you all.
27 to hit.
27 is definitely going to hit. Number 2. He's poor miss number 2. Oh,
7 points of piercing and then 4 points of psychic.
7 points of piercing. Alright, okay, so
And then 4 points of psychic on top of that, if that counts.
so the bones clatter into a pile, which it poofs out in ash on the bottom.
Do you get a second attack when you hold action? You do, don't you?
Oh, yeah, full attack action.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Not if you hold it. I wish you did, but yeah, it's
Really?
half. No, yeah. If you hold your action, you only take 1 attack action.
May I do my
But
Held
the attack
Sacred
action,
Flame number
Maybe.
3?
It's fine.
Yeah, if you read it up, if it says hold an attack.
I can never remember which one
Yeah,
it is.
when you hold an attack as a reaction, you can only take 1 attack. I
Oh,
looked at
okay.
the Harbinger. Yes, you may indeed.
Dex
what
save.
number was
Number
it?
3.
3. Number 3. Dex save. It's a 12.
Oh, lovely. 13 you needed. So that's
Ooh.
1d8, which is 2 radiant damage. Just tickle his little nipple.
It's a different thing, isn't it? 2 damage, 6 damage, 8 damage, not 300 points of damage.
300 points. This guy's going to move in as well.
Maps are easier at this level, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Hello, darkness, my old
So, from number
That
4
one's not lit.
and number 3, I'm going to need Garrett and. Wait, I just rolled. And Crassus. So you're going to take 6 points of fire damage for just being
Just
near
being there, okay.
this guy here. And then Crassus from being near number 4, you're going to take another 1 point of fire damage
Okay.
from just the heat of being this close. Alright. And then they're going to do their things. So the one in front of you, Garrett's going to try and touch you with its fiery touch.
That feels deeply inappropriate.
It's got an unnatural 20 to grab you.
Okay. Cuddles.
It's cuddle time.
Thrusts a hand out, grabbing hold of your clothes, doing 9 points of fire damage as it grabs hold of you.
Wait.
The one in front of Crassus is going to try and reach towards your face as well.
If you could
With
kindly
his
roll less than a 10, I'd be very grateful.
That is a 12.
You got me.
So this guy's not, although he's not on fire, he's still really hot. And he puts his fingers on your skin. You smell the burning flesh. 8 points of fire damage. And this guy here, he's going to use explosive embers.
These guys are really bad if you end up on their saving throws next to them.
He's going to use his explosive embers on.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's going to be Garton.
Oh no.
He's going to reach out and explode some fiery ash towards you.
No one burns like Garton.
It's a 22 to hit.
Which makes it apparently easier to hit you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm rolling.
No.
Nothing.
You're getting some damage.
Right now.
You're taking some pain.
That number's going to get lower.
It's
Ooh!
14 points of fire damage.
Sleepy time.
So -3? No.
You just go to
minus
normal.
5.
Okay, so yeah, you collapse.
Well, not actually.
Clothes slightly smouldering. Nasty skeletons.
Nasty.
Nasty.
So they flung a fireball at him, did they? Or?
Yes, they just reached out a puff of ash to head down the corridors.
The healer may have forgotten to prepare spare the dying.
Sometimes you say cure wounds.
Spare the dying cantrip, so you
I
don't
forgot
prepare
to
it, you
do cure
learn
wounds
it.
today.
Seconds,
And that is
Learn
them.
spare the dying, it's a cantrip.
Okay. Bill.
It's Bill.
Either way.
Bill
have
is
a glad
up.
pick.
Bill back there.
Oh, the frontline fighting is all the way.
He's checking the crates for drugs.
Doing the militia thing, I've got to report everything back to
You found
Jeffrey.
them.
He did find some drugs.
Purple meth.
I don't know, just bags with powdering.
It's just meth with extra steps.
That seems a bit like a waste, but it's got to be done.
He's running on you.
Gonna action surge and
Yeah.
run right in there.
So he's charging up. It's 45 or 55 foot of movement to get into the
So that's
one and only
30.
space. Yeah. Action surge.
Yes.
Because I've got to. I'm assuming I take damage for being up close in his face.
You do. It's literally no thing. It's just when you enter its area.
Yep.
Or start turn there. 1d6. So 1 point of fire damage.
So I'll have just dropped the torch as I'm charging up, draw out the jade-bladed longsword, breathe in deeply, and swing, swing.
Is that breathing in deeply? They got a bunch of ash in your throat.
Alright.
30 points of smoke inhalation.
Carbon monoxide.
Another 20 points damage.
You get your emboldening bond on attacks.
It's gonna hit. Who is there? That's number 3, isn't it?
23, sorry. First roll of D8, and it's max damage. It's 14 points of slashing damage with a magical weapon.
Oh wow.
I'm going to spend a superiority dice. Oh, his movement is reduced by 10 foot until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so that's number 3. Smash into him, taking a bunch of fingers off.
Yeah, sorry, no, that's just because I've hit him. That's done damage. His speed is reduced by 10 foot, and then I'm going to use. Sorry, I'm not used to all this. I'm going to use Distracting Strike, which will do another 7 points of slashing damage. And the next attack rolled against it by any other attacker apart from me has advantage on the attack until the beginning of my next go.
Okay. Alright, so you smash off with some bits of it, a few toes, a few fingers. It's only partly a skeleton now. Still on fire though.
Yep.
Steve.
I will move across the room to here so I can go and try and get a look in between. There's 3 of them still on their feet.
Yes.
I will fire my bow and try and hit this one here.
Okay.
You will get. Was it advantage? Is it the next attack?
If it's the one that I've just struck, you'll get advantage because it's the next. As long as I don't make the attack, any of you guys or allies get advantage in it.
Okay, so 23.
23 is going to hit.
And it'd be a sneak attack, won't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. Sneak attack.
All the dice.
That's a little bit. I never rolled.
He's just going to smash to pieces.
Hope so. Okay, 27 points of piercing.
Alright. What was it? Bow?
It's bow.
Bow. Alright. Carefully aimed arrow comes through the fire, licks across this one, and smashes into this one. The skeleton explodes in a burst of fire and ash.
Oh dear.
Can Crassus...
What's the spread of this burst?
It's 10 foot, so I need Crassus, Garrett, and Bill. Oh,
10 foot.
and the other 2. Okay. Oh
So,
dear.
What save are we making?
Is a dexterity saving throw. So you fail a death saving throw.
How?
Oh, that's fortress.
What's the save value?
Gotta beat a 14.
I don't.
Oh yes, I got 16.
I think I'm okay. I got that for 20, 29.
Alright, so hang on.
19.
Alright. So
22.
22.
Good.
Right. If you succeed, you don't take anything. If you fail, you take 4 points of fire damage.
It's not as bad as I thought it might be.
It depends whether you're on the floor dying or not. Okay.
I'm not far off.
But yes, this one explodes.
Shield up as I.
For going all.
Do the other skeletons take damage? Or is
I think they're immune. Yeah.
The bone shards, maybe?
If anything, that other one's starting to alight again.
Yeah, for going all attempt at stealth now, I think. Gunpla. Yeah, it's my bad.
Alright.
It's alright.
Anything else from Steve?
That'll do for Steve.
Garrett, back to you.
Well, screw this noise and being close to them.
Yes, please move back.
I'm going to go back towards the T-junction, so I'll go through
We
people.
can do with them spreading out, actually.
I've got 35 movement, so I can get
plenty.
I can get back there quite happily. The one in front of Crassus.
Please don't kill it.
Don't kill it.
Wounded, but don't kill it.
Take them both out
That
simultaneously.
one's not on fire.
Oh yeah, no, that one's good, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, the one in front of
That's
Crassus
the
is
one you
going
want to be taken out.
First of all,
out
Hunter's
of the
Mark.
two.
Okay.
On the one in front of Crassus. And I'm going to fire my bow at it.
I was like, don't shoot it until I can move away.
30, 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Oh Christ! So this is a D8 for that, plus psychic, plus Hunter's Mark, plus sneak attack. Did you remember
Oh my god. What a mess.
Yeah.
Road Ranger.
Oh, Darren. When you're done with that, can we have it? We need that.
15 points of regular damage,
For a
How much is that?
leather
15 points of regular,
beer can sheet.
plus
Should it be a
4
can?
points of psychic.
Be a gunman.
A beer can. A beer can.
I want a beer can.
Alright.
Looking for a bacon
Take out a bunch of bits of it.
I
Just
assume it's
Go on,
still
do
throws
you
it.
go
It
to a
is
match,
on its
man?
feet, yeah.
We were
Second
having a
attack, man.
conversation about wouldn't it be a great thing if you did a Jamaican straight
18 to hit.
Straight to teens.
80 is going to hit.
So I don't get sneak attack. I do get dreadful strikes.
Don't know what you mean,
And
man.
I get
I feel like I'm
as
just
well.
What is
party
good,
tonight.
strong stuff.
Only 7 points of regular damage and then another 4 points of psychic damage.
Alright. This one crumbles. You feel the heat of it,
That's
but it
acceptable.
doesn't fully explode.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
And that'd be me done.
Alright.
Well, I feel like I've got
5 range,
one
1
option. I'm going to cure wounds on Little Map Maker. Not that one.
Not that one. Not that one. That one.
No, I picked up the D20. I think I was going to have that. You get 4 hit points back. I rolled a 1.
Better than 0.
That is, yeah.
And then,
Thank you.
can I back up
You can.
10 foot, please?
Woo, boop, 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 boop.
And that is me done.
Alright, Crassus.
2 arrows down, aren't
You're going to need to take
I?
Oh, I have to take
Arrows are like
stuff.
shot
6
into the
points
flaming
of
fire.
fire down.
Fuck me. Fuck me sideways.
What are we doing?
Disengage. And that's me done.
Okay. Duke.
Let's try the pose deception thing. No, fuck that. I think I've got an 11.
I got higher, just.
Yeah, 11.
15.
I'm going to hold my action to shoot said skeleton when he's within 5 foot of an enemy of his. I.e. one of my allies.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
Sweet, sneak attack.
Okay.
Get a sneak attack then. Yeah.
Got on. You wake up on the ground. Your clothes are singed. They feel hot, but you're alive.
Okay. So yeah, I can get back up again.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
half your movement to get up.
Okay. But I've still got the other half and an action.
Yeah, and possibly a bonus action if you want to use one. So,
Okay. After that, I think I'm going to be heading straight for some fresh water to cool myself down.
yep.
So that one on that side, please.
25, 30. You can get to there using your dash.
Alright, so you back out of there, get into here.
We're fighting and you're having a bath.
I'm just waiting for it to splash dead.
Right.
No one heals like that, huh?
No one feels like a top. This one's gonna move in.
It's
My
getting
pulp
hot
goes
in
off.
here.
It could have been worse.
It nearly hit Steve.
Yeah.
Ricocheting off the back wall.
Damage to you, getting in proximity of fire. Right. And then
I'm
it's-
assuming an 8 doesn't hit it.
it doesn't, no. Although it's the only one that hasn't hit. Yeah, I think everyone's been rolling really high. It's gonna try and grab hold of you again. 2 hands.
It's going to get very hot in this chainmail.
But only gets a 6.
Bash him with my shield out of the way.
Knock him out of the way.
You're under arrest.
I've been told good. I must ask you to stand back away from the town militia.
It's your go as well.
I'm sorry, but you have not stood away. I'm going to swing at you.
You were warned.
Move back, nothing to see here.
Do I take damage on my turn as well?
Yes, you do, yeah.
Yeah.
They're awful for that. 4 points of fire damage.
This is consistent. 4.
When it moves towards you, it downs you, and when you move in...
Yep. That's going to be higher than what I got last time.
If it moves up to a death save, it hits you, and then you get hit on the save.
I'm vaguely remembering the first part that came in.
So
this corridor, they got stuck in the corridor and they were just down all the time. They couldn't get to each other to heal each other, and then these points of damage were just taking them out. This wasn't even the session that Harriet did that killed everybody.
That was the okay session.
It was just a really bad circumstance that they were stuck in.
Imagine turn order can screw you big time with that fire.
Yeah,
But there though, like for me,
howl,
with
that
3
was
of them in
down
the
that whole
doorway,
time.
like you're getting the heat damage from each separate one.
Yeah.
If you're not a high level, like I'm on 1 hit point at the moment. Like
managed
they're
to
just
strike and
rinsed
strike, so it's taken
Even if you manage to
13
kill
slashing damage so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to use distract and
splashed 2 of
strike
them straight
again.
away, didn't you? And I think we've done a reasonable amount of damage quickly.
Yeah.
I'll take another 1 point of damage from it, but importantly,
And everybody's importantly spread out.
the next person who takes an attack roll against him will have advantage on it
Have
again.
Okay.
I hope it's not oil.
Are you like a samurai? It says it's a samurai Scanji, you got the frying pan out.
Gotta get some water as well.
So yeah, so I just take my single swing. I'm only level
Maybe all
4.
fast
Amazing.
You're well aware. I've noticed that.
High level.
And he's also got his movement. If he gets to make a move, his movement's reduced by 10 foot
Okay.
because of the ability I took.
Alright. That's you done.
That's all I can do.
Steve.
Shoot him again! He's not moving away!
I'm going to shoot him.
You get advantage as well, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, 18.
18's gonna hit.
Sneak attack again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's 20.
This one,
20
just
piercing.
like before,
It's regular piercing as well, if that makes any difference to his resistance, isn't it?
it doesn't. It's not resistant to that. What do you get on your saving throw?
16.
60. So you are alright. It explodes in a blast, but yeah, you lift your shield, and amongst that and the plate armor, it just blackens your current outfit. Alright. For the moment you look round in this room, those of you in here, you can't see any skeletons that are awake.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
You may.
Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
Is everybody okay? I'm going to step into the room.
Yep. Yeah, into the room, and can we have a thorough search around? First the altar, then looking to see if there's any...
Well, I've got to say that Steve wasn't aware of the potential danger of these things going all boomy.
It's alright, I don't think anybody was.
I'll go with you.
It was a perfectly good tactic that you used. I was purposely distracting them, making them focus on me so you could get a better shot.
Alright.
While
In the
Bill's
room,
talking to me,
garden.
I'm trying to assess if the flaming skeleton corpses have pouches on.
Okay. Garden is by this font.
I'm gonna pat myself down with wet hands,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna fill up. I got a pot, and run back in the other room with the pot of water.
Alright. So you pat yourself down. As you do, you notice that some of your wounds begin to knit closed.
That sounds good.
You get 4 hit points back as the water
That is
phases.
a big deal.
That's basically half
double
my
his hit
health.
points.
Take your pot and you run back into the other room. Meanwhile, in the other room, those of you inspecting the altar, The altar is just plain. It's stone. There's no insignia on it or writing. You look at the top of it. It's got some scorch marks on there. It also has areas which look like cuts have been made on here, but there is no writing or symbols.
Can I tap around it with my dagger hilt to see if there's any hollow sounds from anywhere around it?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if it moves or any compartments behind it.
17.
Looking all around it, you both check. It just seems like a slab of stone.
This is a dead end room, another door.
There is another door. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Here's a that changes things completely.
I can see a door.
How did we not see it earlier?
Skeletons, were they human or did they look like a different creature?
Make a medicine check.
Is that door shut, by the way, at the other end?
It is shut, yeah.
13.
They look humanoid. Not entirely sure whether they were all human.
Are they human-sized?
Yeah, most of them were.
Can I take a shin bone off each of the skeletons?
Thank you very much.
When you go to touch the shin bone, it's still extremely hot. So you veer away from it before you pick it up.
Is there any moss or anything growing through the cracks in the floors?
You look round. There are some patches of mineral deposits, but no moss that you can see.
I'll pull out the little bag of dirt and sprinkle it near the corpses. Just try to get some seeds and stuff to grow over the bones, just to get a little piss poor excuse for a little burial for them.
The bones are still extremely hot, so when you do the
Nice
seeds,
toasted seeds.
yeah, it smells like one of those buns that you have a burger in when you toast it in the grill.
Probably better than what it smelled like before.
Yeah.
Can I head to that door and have a little peek?
I was going to
Just
check in for
before we all
traps
go running on ahead there, what was that little side room that you went in there? Was there anything spicy in there?
There were just some water in it.
Gartham's come in with a dish.
Did I notice my wounds had healed?
You did, yeah.
That was very nicely.
The water. Look, my wounds are all going. I went like this, I went like that.
What, there's some water down there?
Yeah, I've got some here.
The flask out and poured it on myself of the water I picked up from the bit before.
You took the water from this one, right?
I did, yeah. One heals, one inflicts.
Can you imagine? You know what cure wounds you just done?
You remember the important.
Of your spell slots are restored.
Holy fuck! I've only used 2 level 3s!
Excellent.
So glad it
You got
wasn't a bad thing.
remember the important bit there. I pour the water on myself. So you're going to pour the water on yourself, are you?
Which hand on which side?
I thought I did alright with the... Which one did you go
Would
to?
you say that you felt invigorated to the party after that?
I fucking feel delicious right now.
Delicious.
That's great.
I don't feel like my wounds have recovered from that, but I feel my energy's restored. I could cast a few more of those tidal waves, boys.
I could do with some of that.
Well, if you want to go back, get some of them waters.
Was
I'm
there
just
still
gonna-
waters left in there, was there?
There were some in the fountain that I went to. Did you use much on yours?
Well, I only splashed, and I've got a whole pot full of it here, so...
If I may, I'll splash some of that. I've still got some burns from that last bit.
Yeah, have a few splashes.
Lumis Patri Sanctus. I'll go over and put my hands in his pot and dab it on some of my burns.
As soon as you put your hands in the pot, there's like a searing smell of like flesh burning, and your hands start to like sizzle, and there's some kind of toxic gas that starts to rise from your hands.
The gods giveth and
You are going to be in so much trouble, boy.
Is that because you did the other fountain?
Maybe.
Take 7 points of damage.
Oh! It's a fucking good job I killed myself.
What the fuck?
The great news is you can do it again because you just got your puzzle.
Was it because you used the other one?
I don't know. I don't know. Just my hands, they burnt me. This ain't healing nothing.
We're gonna need a volunteer.
Just
Try out this thing.
Sorry, say again. What did you shout?
It burned my hands.
As you're splashing the water from yourself.
Well, I hadn't walked out yet. I was just about to walk out.
Sounds like you were fully engrossed in saying.
I'll go to that. I'll wash my face in because I got a little bit of the burny dust from the exploding one on the one that Francis went to.
You wash your face, and up to 2 of your spell slots.
I only have 2.
Well, you get them back.
Now I'll fill up.
Now
I'll empty my water skin and fill up whilst I'm there.
Okay.
How much is left in that? As well, after I filled up my water skin.
There's quite a bit left.
Quite a bit
Still.
left.
What else have I got to fill up?
I don't know, but I definitely think she is the other one.
I'm going to be kneeling next to the
Let's go
skeletons.
past with that.
And then with my hand axe, because I haven't got daggers, I've got hand axes. Just making a mark of Gar next to each of them.
Alright. You're sort of in the ground on the...
Oh, it's partly why I wanted to be the bones, but because they're so hot still, I'm just making as best mark as I can. So if there's like soot or ash on the
There is,
floor,
so you can easily
I'm
do that.
clearing that out and trying to make it so it's a bit more of a permanent mark, trying to chisel into it a little bit.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'll come cure wounds.
And then
Crassus.
I'll be saying a little word Gar each time
kind of
on each skeleton.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to check the other door at the end.
I'm going to join them.
I'm going to check out for traps first of all.
Yeah.
Alright, investigation check.
Join
get in on that as
Garrett,
well.
isn't it?
I'll
Yes.
move in towards the back of that door here.
I'll move up with them.
It's not trapped at all.
So
If he says it's not trapped, it's not trapped.
That one is these.
Is it locked? Does it appear locked if I try and turn the handle?
dive
It
in
doesn't
as
appear
well.
locked. No.
Well, I'll try and open the door then.
Oh, it's open.
I was just going to put my ear up against that.
You two are both in.
Not a s-
Yeah, opens in.
The only thing difference is the detail.
Well, why would they trap an unlocked door? And
No, it's just listening. He's doing this.
Just in case.
You open the door.
Thinking it open, I'll be gently opening
Gently open the door to the gloom
mad.
ahead.
To reveal the room with the captives and the Eldani in.
There's a corridor down here, with passageways going off left and right halfway down, and then another door up ahead.
I think the sneak squad are going to sneak.
Yep, let's get sneaking.
Say no more.
If it's alright with you lot, I'm gonna...
Yeah, whilst they
They were
start
doing the
sneaking,
comedy.
I would just try and
Little
pray to my eye and just try to overgrowth
Let's go
the
sneaking.
bones a little.
Okay.
With the dead seats.
No, we're not so good, are we? Or you got advantage on us. Can you
I only need a little bit to start the chain and then it can erupt into flames.
Only a 17 for me.
On your stealth.
19.
14.
But we think we're doing great.
Sorry, you stealthing through whilst
Group
trying
check.
to
It's a group check. We're bringing the average up. We're bringing the average up.
Natural 20.
Alright,
Didn't work the
okay.
first time, why wouldn't it work the 70th?
You move down the corridor quietly. 2 doors close to your sides, and a door at the end.
I was on the left, so I will go to this left door and have a listen.
listen. Perception check for me, please.
It's fine.
So
Crassus appears behind you.
It was a 10 perception, so
I'll peer to them. Are you peering at that over there?
I'm on.
No, let's not make the mistake of opening.
I'm on this
What do
door.
you do with
Yeah,
it?
I'll go to the right then.
Let's not open all of the boxes
Leave the
simultaneously.
water. Okay.
That didn't go well.
Alright, okay. Don't bother.
Run, trip, just.
Just. Okay. Not a problem. Alright, yeah, you listen to the door. Can't hear anything. You listen
I'll listen to the right, yeah.
Perception check.
13.
Listen.
You pinched my ball.
Hear anything either.
No. Should we go this way?
Sounds right, yeah.
You or me?
Well, that's got me back the way we came, hasn't it? Let's go your way. Let's go your way.
I will do a brief search for traps. And open the door.
Yeah. The handle is the only part of the door that could possibly be trapped.
Push the door open.
Mm.
And see on the tiles on the floor this symbol marked. Etched.
I don't see any stuff.
No stuff, no.
But I think our map maker might want to draw a picture of this.
Yeah. Was it? It wasn't Bill, was it? Was it Garton, wasn't it? Garton!
No one draws like Garton, so...
Garton!
No one draws like Garton.
No, we just snuck down here, don't shout back for him!
Should I open this door?
Yeah.
Right, how far away are they from us?
We're
like
in the other room.
40, 50 foot, I think.
Yeah, it's not super far. But yeah, it depends. You're probably concentrating on doing something else.
Yeah, it's alright. I just wanted to know for your emboldening bonds would have gone by now. As well.
Okay.
You push that door open?
Yes.
Yeah? Alright.
Well, we're not being silent, we are being quiet-ish, aren't we?
Yes.
You push the door
Just
open.
shouting back for Garton.
Apart from Garton, yeah. I was quietly shouting.
Open it to a natural looking cabin. And in here is a lot of mushrooms and fungi and stuff growing.
Mushrooms, she says.
Any of those Dria mushrooms?
Yeah,
I was thinking that.
The mushrooms that we were told about earlier.
You're welcome to make a nature check.
Swamp mushroom.
Yeah, I'll do a nature check.
Screw it. Oh, it's a flat roll. Why not?
2. And
all look like
I'm
them.
on. Sorry, just looking for my skill on nature.
Where's Garton?
23.
Alright.
Garton, come
There
on.
are mushrooms in here.
Yeah, mushrooms.
Of what variety you don't know. You know these are not Drea mushrooms, and there are a few different types in here as well.
I got like a 17 on my mushroom expertise.
They're definitely not Drea mushrooms.
Do I know what
They
kind
look-
of mushrooms they are?
Tasty.
Maybe.
The red salty ones look delicious. Suitable for eating with
Do they look
plucked crow.
Do they look sporous and purpley where
mushroom sandwich.
mushroom people might walk out of?
Try to watch the carbs.
I'm not in there.
How well was it plucked?
I'm
Is there
getting
still a feather or
flashbacks to the
two?
mushroom areas.
Give me one moment. There's a couple of types.
With a protein layer between.
One which you know to be called Dellen's Wheat.
Say again, sorry? Dellen's Week.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
You know that inhaling its spores is known to cause memory loss.
What?
There you go, it's happened.
What? Do that.
Bill could do that. we just rob
There's
it.
a few others that you know
Did
to
you say
have
there's like a mushroom sandwich
no
at the end?
particular properties of note. You know.
What?
A couple might be edible,
forget
a
eating
couple
it?
Don't worry
not
about it, eat
edible,
this.
but not particularly
Tastes
poisonous or effective.
Did
Yeah.
you forget eating it?
Well,
Yeah, and
I was
it's
just
just we haven't cleared the caves up. We can go back. So we clear the caves out.
it's just a room full of mushrooms, a cave full of mushrooms. I'll gather up you guys and we'll head down the corridor, I guess. If you'll join me.
Yeah.
If
follow
we
up
see
behind.
Let's get Garton to look at this before we get too far ahead.
Okay, so I'll pop in.
Come on, you gotta come on and draw this
I
interesting
can't
symbol.
see anything though. I guess no, you've all got night vision, haven't you?
Yeah.
Bastards.
I can't, what does it look like? Tell me and I'll draw it.
It's like a symbol of it's like
Would it be best to just light him a light?
you know that I haven't got a light.
I've got. Is it safe to put a lantern on?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put my lantern on and
Yeah, I'll hold it for you. I'll light his lantern for him and I'll hold it up while he's
be
drawing.
careful with it though. I need that lantern.
Whilst you're in the main room and they're doing this, you notice that some of the braziers start to little puffs of flame and smoke rise out of the braziers back in the other room. It's like little spurts of
Can I
fire.
notice any images in them or something? I wouldn't be looking that intently.
Make a
more of like-
perception check. Carry on. Sorry.
Well, head forward.
I think he's here. I'm holding his lantern while he's drawing the symbol.
Alright. Make a sleight of hand
Does
check.
anybody know what this is?
Good job you're the drawer, I suppose.
I do.
You say that.
6'11", is it? Yeah, 11.
You do a
brilliant.
rendition of what you see there on the floor.
T. Mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Circle. Bit of colour.
Yeah.
Bit of colour,
Same
put
as all
chalk on.
black.
It's written red.
Quinn!
I don't know if they're finished.
Sounds like they're
Yeah,
finishing.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna go in
yeah.
there.
Quinn!
Yeah.
22.
22. You almost see like a skull visage in that fire. It's warmer in the room than it was just a moment ago as well.
Can I pick up that pot of water and throw it over one of the braziers?
You can indeed. Yeah, the brazier goes out.
This one specifically.
Yeah. A huge puff of steam comes up. Still really hot, but the flame goes out when you pour it on.
Did I hear anything or notice anything in the other one? Looking at that one as that one went out.
Looking round now, don't see any of the visages or they seem to just be burning like normal.
Is it cooled down a little bit?
I've mapped it out.
Not particularly sure. Feels, yeah.
Okay. Have I completed my burial of them? Yeah.
You have done your best with the flaming ashes.
That I shall. I'll keep the pot because he'll probably want his pot back, and then I'll head down to the others.
All right.
So next door.
Quinn! What's that symbol?
Let me see if I can have a look. And, excuse me, I've got your pot, by the way. There's your pot for me. May I just squeeze?
Yeah,
squeeze past you?
I'll need to see this.
I'll step.
He takes your bloody lantern with him.
Bags of powder, a room full
I've got
of
torch
mushrooms and
because
people.
I've
Okay,
got
good.
I
I've got
can't
your
see
pot,
shit.
by the way.
Just let Garton know that Duke walks off with your lantern.
Oh,
the
we left the
corridor.
lantern on the floor beside them.
Fucking
Being
feet.
a cleric of a line, would I know this symbol?
You are welcome to make a religion check.
Just run out and leave in the dark, stumbling around.
One of my
16.
boys not very good.
16.
Walking off halfway through.
You don't recognise it. It's got a weird alive vibe. You've never seen it associated with a lie.
I feel like
Looks like stag horns.
I've gone, by the way.
Yeah, it looks almost like stag horns or antlers, but yeah, you've never seen it before associated with a lie.
I feel like it is a lie. However, it could be a bastardization of people interpreting the will of the gods wrong.
Potentially, yeah. I don't know.
Have you drawn it? Have you got it down?
Yeah, but pretty close, isn't it?
It's like I'm looking at the actual thing.
I'll
be stood by the door.
Like
watching
that?
the room.
Yeah. And colour it in behind.
Watching the fireworks coming off.
Could add some shading, some depth of field.
I'm going to move up behind Duke towards the other door.
Yeah, I'm going to listen to the door. Do my listening trick.
Alright, yeah.
Which means I won't listen. No, yeah.
I'll check it for traps.
Mm.
Into the door, closed door. Oh, it's not bad. 19.
Alright. You look round the edge of the door, round the bottom, places like this. Don't think it's trapped.
Yeah, was that helpful? Thumbs up to the next night.
I'll open the door.
Alright.
Quite again, quietly. We're not doing the build smash and
So
bash.
we're getting
Thumbs up means I'm running again, right?
We're doing really well on the fact that there's no traps so far.
No,
All it
just
takes
put a
is
find
one trap, and then everyone looks for traps everywhere. But otherwise, we wouldn't have looked at these doors if we hadn't got blasted by that lightning at the start.
Well, the doors I might have done, but yeah.
So you push open the door gently. You see a large chamber in here, larger than the one that you were in before with the braziers. There are stone columns carved with statuesque bodies and faces on them. Pushing that door just to the side, you can see a large stone seat or throne. There's a door on the opposite side of the room. You can't see what's to the side without fully opening the door.
Can I see any movement inside there?
Look round. No.
Unless you say there's a statue on the column, or the
There are 4
column is.
columns, and each of them have been carved with a statue.
Okay.
On the ground, there are some large bones in here.
That woman definitely said something about seats, didn't she?
She did mention something
We
about
should try and bring back one if we find one.
No, best not touch the seats. Strange things happen, she said.
That's right, Ewan. We said we could try and touch it, but only with a stick.
That's what you said.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm gonna.
I will open the door.
There is a seat in here, isn't
There's
there?
a saying
I will open the door more fully so we can see inside.
So then you can also see this.
What is that?
It's a lot like the other fonts, just larger.
And green.
There's some kind of liquid in there. I can't quite make out from where you are.
And there's another door on the other side of the room.
Yes.
Right. Let's not go past the pillars.
Oh, good. Yeah, let's go round them.
Go round the
I
pillars.
think go that way.
I could throw a stone through again.
That also works. That also works.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Go on, Steve. I don't need to do the voice. I'm gonna throw a stone
Past these columns.
past these columns.
Yeah.
See what happens. What could go wrong?
Okay. You throw the stone into the space, and as soon as you do, the stone gets it arrives in there and then darts rapidly to the side in this direction.
The stone gets pushed to the side of the room. Good test. Good test.
Well, I'm curious now. I'm gonna pull my bow out.
Past this?
Yes, it entered into the square and then zipped there.
Flew towards the chair.
He just threw a stone, didn't he? I'm gonna put some bit more force. I'm gonna fire an arrow into the space with a bit more velocity. See what happens.
So the arrow flies into the space a little bit further before getting zipped to the side again.
Okay.
Can we put like a stone down the
Stone
side?
just there. The stone just there,
Yeah.
just in front of me.
Tumbles onto the ground, stays where it is.
And down the side there. Is it going between the columns? That's the thing. So
If you throw a
if
stone
we, like, sort of-
over here,
yeah.
it just rolls, toss it, rolls,
Don't go
lands
past the
over
columns.
So we might be able to go around that way.
And chuck one that way.
I think best go towards
It
the pool
stays
rather
where
than the
you'd
throne.
expect it to be. You notice now there's that is quite hard. There's a lot of
That's
debris.
what she said.
Yes. There's a lot of debris on the floor over there.
Like somebody thrown a bunch of stones before we got here.
Go there and throw a stone that way.
Acts as you would expect.
Sure. I'm gonna
Let's.
stand here. Can I do a perception to see what the...
I'll follow
Is there
you,
anything
I'll follow
interesting
you,
in the
I'll follow
debris?
you around
Yeah.
carefully.
be.
It's all going pretty well so far.
25 on perception for the debris field.
I think we'll just draw the room.
There are some things in there.
at the front.
There are a lot of bones,
Mm.
but they look shattered in parts. There's one large set of bones, like I said, on the floor. There are some shiny things as well amongst the stuff.
It's that annoying situation where you start drawing a map and it obviously goes in the direction that you're painting.
Oh, that was me. Yeah.
Should have worked that out really.
And some shiny things, but I can't tell what.
Not from there.
The coins or
Look, they're amongst the debris. Some of it looks bigger, some of it looks smaller.
Can I toss a pebble to here?
It lands on the floor.
Which way are the statues facing?
Facing inward.
Can I search this pillar to see that panel that you found? Can I do a similar search, see if there's any kind of panelling or opening?
Make an investigation check.
Oh.
I say, can I assist him if I see him doing?
You got highly important one.
You may indeed.
So I've got proficiency. Roll again. I'll assist you.
That'll be a natural 20 with a total for investigation of 22.
It's the
You have a
maker's
look
mark on
round.
the pillar.
There is no panel on here. Looking at it from this proximity, though, you get a magical aura from it, definitely. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any panel.
I'm going to do that kind of, when you're kind of edging forward and one step back, one step forward,
Yeah.
kind of, there's a little rocking forward.
Yeah.
And just go, it's like edging, just go to there.
Alright. You don't notice anything unusual walk around?
What's in the
Look
pool?
What's in the pool?
The pool has like a yellowy, greeny, it's translucent liquid in there. It's quite viscous and it's moving, writhing almost.
Don't
It
like the look of
smells like sulphur.
It's moving.
But the other two pools were really good.
Until, what's his name, had him burning hands.
Are you guys whispering?
Not really.
Kind of quiet talking.
I'll
rather
just
than-
well, it seems maybe we can only do from one pool. You choose one and then you can.
I'm not drinking that.
This one smells horrible.
I take a step back.
I'm going to move to the debris field.
Yeah.
And I'm going to investigate for shinies.
Alright. Make me an investigation.
Can I step back and throw a stone into the pool?
You can indeed.
13.
It lands on top of the pool. It stays there for just a moment, and then it starts to sink.
But nothing coming over it or writhing or grasping
it's moving around. It doesn't get grasped.
No, it's more
it just
sink-
stays
sinking
and then
and-
starts to sink.
11.
11. You move through. A lot of it is just dirt and rags and such. You do find a silver armband, which is a snake eating its own tail. You also find scattered around 20 gold pieces and 7 silver pieces.
What is silver?
And
Silver's the new gold.
a white ring that feels magical when you pick it up.
Cool.
To go with your invisible arm.
The invisible
Whilst
was
he's
stuck to
doing
my
that,
hand.
I'm
Yes.
going to take a deep breath, hold my breath, and run that way. As I get to you, I'm trying to tumble down low and just sort of stay below the level of the pool.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
I've
duck
seen
No,
that,
down.
like,
not where I thought you were going. I hold my breath, I'm going to run towards the ball.
In. Cannonball! Alright.
Trying to make it across, so I'm going to use my move and dash if I need to.
Alright, can I have just a dexterity check for me?
That's quite good actually. It's 18 in total.
Right, without problem, you managed to slip through this small base over to the other side.
And I'm going to try and I'll stop there, throw a pebble the other side diagonally, and if nothing happens to that, I'm moving into that space.
Not.
And then giving a thumbs back up to the rest of them.
I will. It's worked so far, so I will follow in Duke's footsteps and try and follow his path.
Okay.
So up and around and across, yeah.
You gonna dash round or are you gonna walk round?
How close did you, well, you stood next to the pool for quite some time?
The image I did was I was here. I sort of ran up to it, and as I got near the pool, sort of did a tumble roll through the space. That's what I was.
It worked for you. I'm gonna have to try the same. Follow his footsteps. Oh dear. Just straight decks.
Yes.
9.
Alright. You make it past.
Just not as gracefully.
Now I'd go across, but I would definitely stop and have a look in the pool.
Yes, he would.
Okay. Right. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Only do 2
Your
things.
speciality?
And then not wisdom bait.
A wisdom check.
Yeah.
6.
Alright. Steve. Steve looks into the water.
Yeah, they've locked the gate.
They lock the gate. I can't come in.
Sorry.
We'll carry on.
Can I
We'll
do you
just
do it for you?
No, it's okay. I'll go.
That's all right. Okay, let's finish up what we're doing here. So, you two around the other side.
If you don't need me, I'm going to go.
Seeing the other two go, I would have
I'll just drag you with me.
You're going to go around here.
I'm intending to go up to the door and investigate the door a minute, assuming nothing bad happens.
Yeah,
That's my plan as well. So
Yeah.
And then
I'm
just
good.
to get past the pool.
You see that Steve is holding on to the side now, looking into the pool. His,
Like,
little,
is
his
he-
little feet are off the ground.
Is he going more and more
He's
into the pool?
looking in, yeah.
Me and Duke are going to go investigate the doorway. That's our plan. Now we're on this side.
I'm gonna loop round next to them and continue and hope that nothing bad happens.
You go past. I'll bring.
Well, I was actually I use my trusty pot again, and I want to put it on the ground
Yeah.
and kind of just slowly kind of kick it
Alright.
to see how quick and what.
As soon as the edge of the pot crosses this boundary here, it flies out and clangs against the far wall, landing on the floor over here. A little
Then
bit
that's
dented.
definitely not touching that then. I was hoping maybe if it was slow and heavy.
As I go past, can I drag Steve with, like, sort of grab him by the back and just, come on, Steve, we're going
Make
this way.
So make a dexterity check for me as you're using that.
I think that's 5.
Alright, make me a wisdom saving.
So that's better. That is 18.
Alright, okay. So you are going to grab Steve,
Yeah.
and as you do, you find yourself, you just trip back. You see something moving in the water, and you just trip back and fly across the room to over here.
That's not good.
I get my pot back.
All shows are there.
It's very good when a DM counts the squares.
And you take 8 points of force damage as you fly across. Thrown into the ground, scattering amongst the debris.
Ooh, not heal. I want damage button. Well, this was a. Where's his pot in relation to the throne?
He's,
'Cause it went.
he's hit the back wall and bounced off everything.
So
I was
I-
only joking.
Well,
What's
if
the
it was
pot?
near the throne, you're that pot staying there. So is it close enough for me to pick up
Yes,
and then walk round this way?
it is.
As I get there, can I
I'm going to cure wounds myself, and then I would like to try to take a sip of the water
The water
that I got from the fountain to see if it had the same effect.
Yeah. You take a sip of the water and it's very refreshing, but nothing happens.
What's happening in funky firework room?
Nothing.
So the flames
Three
have
of the
died down.
blazes of burning wall is simmering.
I guess
Close the door.
traps.
Start walking down.
I don't want the traps. I'll have a listen. Seems to work so far. 14 traps. Nothing there.
I can see the two little people. One's dangling over the edge. The other one's kind of waiting. I saw the pot fly across the room. I saw you fly across the room.
Shortly after the pot.
You see them looking at the door. You're very aware now that you've been in here for a while. You were on the road for a while. You've got to get back within 24 hours. That if there were any delays or such getting back or on the road, it might exceed that. You don't want to get stuck out in the wilderness overnight.
I start heading around to the short too. Despite seeing silvery things and debris, I can see the one starting to tip over into the side of the pot.
Yeah, your legs are off and you're looking in. Legs are
Oh,
off
right,
the ground,
okay, yeah.
looking in.
I tried to
That's
help
where
Steve,
I'm
it went
going
bad for
to
me.
Yeah.
start heading. I'm going to kind of grab hold of him
Alright.
and start pulling him
flung that way.
back.
You hardly notice as hands grab hold of you and start pulling you out. Because for you, you're looking into this ooze and you see faces appear. You see faces of a young woman that floats up towards you. And then another, it dives below. You hear like a goblin, an elderly goblin, moves around and then is lost in the water. Some great big creature with one eye looks at you before being sucked back in.
I don't know, we're being mesmerised by this is why I'm leaning forward because I'm enthralled by it.
Yeah. And then suddenly hands grab hold of you and set you down.
Well, Steve. I wouldn't be drinking that. Don't look good.
Oh, no, I wasn't planning to drink it. I was just checking to see if there's anything nice in it.
Did you see anything?
Yes.
Anything good?
No.
Right, don't look at it again then.
Well, yeah, well, I don't know. It's like one eye drifting over the pool. Yeah, probably best if we don't look at it.
Alright. You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, I lost my pot though.
Yeah, I saw it fly across. It's alright. Quinn went after it.
Very quickly.
That's what I call pot racing. I'm so sorry.
You guys gonna go past this pond?
Don't tell them about your potties to fill.
It's getting on though, we need to head back.
Let's just have a peek for this door.
Yeah, is there anything
We'll
through
go.
there?
Just peek through this door. It's always how it goes.
We're rogues. Well,
You want your 100 gold?
You happy that we've cleared it then?
I mean, there's nothing here, is there, Bill?
We've cleared as much as we had seen. Whether the whole place is clear, I cannot say.
Peek through the door. Another long corridor with, in the distance you see braziers flickering. There are 2 side corridors and steps going down. That's where the braziers are, like flickering on the steps going down into another chamber. There's no door there.
Now, we might get paid because that woman did say if we encounter weird stone chairs, to report it immediately.
But Bill will question the fact we haven't cleared all of it.
Well, I think.
Well, there's some stairs here, and I'd say we cleared this level.
Well, there was that other way we could have gone, right back in the first chamber where that lightning trap or see.
Can you hear anything through the door?
And you hear like a sound of burning. Crackling.
I think I concur with Bill if we're running short on that 24 hours time-wise. Better go back, they'll definitely be wanting to hear about that throne. That was one of their big things, see, wasn't it?
Can I,
Hello. I agree fully. Should be heading back.
It echoes.
Before we do,
And then I'll be listening out for
With perception check.
anything.
I am going to scoot forward to the first intersection to have a look down.
Yeah, I'm going.
Because we can't see that, can we?
Going with Duke.
17.
Bigger the next encounter.
Almost here.
Don't think we will.
Distance.
I hope not will.
there is something down there.
Scooting ahead, those of you going to the intersection, look down the two ends. There are these large stone urns, colourfully painted.
And beyond that, we can see the steps going down further on.
Yes. When I say large stone urns, I'm talking like 3 foot high, like big.
That's large in terms
What
of
they painted with.
God, there's a big pot down here.
Like paint.
Just
Like-
just like block painted, not like.
Just painted in yellows and reds.
Oh, okay, not a specific pattern, just a sort of generic.
Yeah.
Do we want to get?
Well,
Peek
if there
what's
is something
downstairs.
down there, it's not big.
Peek at these pots.
All right. We're going to a pot.
Which way you go?
Left pot.
Yeah.
To me. You're right.
Alright. Okay.
We're going to investigate it.
Move down.
We're definitely checking for traps.
Oh yes.
Now, how does that?
It's
If we both rolled, can I assist him looking for traps?
Yes.
I'm not proficient in investigation, but I'm a rogue.
Before you guys went as well, I
Technically, you have to be proficient in it to aid. But if you're proficient,
I'm proficient in investigation. Yeah.
so you can have advantage if you aid. Is that how it works?
Depends on the plus. Yes, that's how it works.
Yeah.
But it might work better for you just to roll. So it's
Well, I've
that's how it
got.
works.
Yeah, I don't like doing pluses, but I've got +6 on investigation. You say so.
Both do a
I'm
single roll.
more of a talker than
Yeah.
a.
Both,
Yeah.
do, both do a roll, and you never know. Darren
Yeah,
might look out.
individually.
You might just outroll me.
I put my hand on Duke
Well-
as you go down and go. Just we could use some of that amazing knowledge and then guidance.
That's
Some of that amazing
26.
tracker.
I will use the guidance. I don't know what he's going to get. That would be 17.
Of all the times than that 20 was
You
event.
determine doesn't seem to be any traps. Doesn't seem to be anything on the floor or pressure plates or anything. All the tap it.
Tap it to see if there's any sort of is hollow or something in it, basically.
So you're tapping it because you are pretty sure it's not trapped at all. As you're checking it though, even though it's not trapped, you're getting it feels sinister. There's something unusual about this. It's designed. It's almost gaudy, you know. In this place, it's painted with red and yellow paints, and they're large. These two at the end. Of course, Duke's there tapping at it.
Now,
It's got something in it.
I'm sure you're like me. I'll look for anything and take whatever I please. Usually, maybe we should leave this one alone. It just doesn't feel. Something about it.
You get a bit of a gut feeling.
I've got a feeling that if we were to poke around inside, it might not go well. I don't know why.
I go with gut.
Usually, I'll
I'm gonna
roll
gut.
anyone blind. I don't care. But this.
No, I want to say trust your gut. Trust your gut. Your gut says no.
What's the urn like? Is there any?
It's big 3 foot gaudy.
Nothing
yellow
interesting.
It's just weird. Some weird paint on it. Be alright.
Did it sound as if it was filled with anything when I was tapping it?
It's hollow at the top and filled at the bottom.
Of course.
Let's get back from it.
And did we hear anything coming from down there?
Did you guys make perception checks?
We didn't. No,
We didn't.
We will now listen
Yeah.
to see if there's anything.
I can tell you that I heard something down there.
you. What did you hear?
Fuck all.
I can't.
Natural one.
I can't hear it.
I heard
Too busy
something.
tapping and
Yeah.
moving.
I'm creeped out by the box.
13 if it's of any.
I'm not sure what, but I think there's something.
That
It almost replied. I just said
white
hello,
ring
the
feels
hello.
magical. Did I tell you
Almost
that?
You did
replied.
say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But not
Very
the armband.
breathy,
Not the armband.
undistinguishable noise.
Well, I'd say technically we've cleared this level.
I think
I think I'd be amiss if someone couldn't just
Can I
nosy to put the.
Can I do a quick perception check to make sure nothing's like coming from where we've came from, just in case?
Yeah, of course you can.
Like,
How-
close the door into the other room.
how quietly can you move, Duke?
I'm good.
21.
I tell you what, if you
Yeah, the
two
door's
would just
closed.
mind, I'll
You
try to do
see
the triangle standing up with my
here,
hands on
back
each of
the
your
way,
shoulders.
the door looks
Are you both
fine.
willing?
What you doing?
I would like
Is
to
it
give
going to
you-
help us?
I'd like to give you a bit of a blessing, yes.
I've got something a little bit better if you don't mind.
From a lie. I'll take a blessing from a lie. I don't mind a lie.
No,
Are
like
you sure
ghast
you don't
stuff.
want to...
We best be getting back.
It's one quick peek, but we need.
It wouldn't impede on anything else.
Okay.
You can get emboldened and bond. It can also be used with bless and guidance.
That's nice, isn't it?
And I'm gonna cast passive ramp trace on us both. Well, so we get plus 10.
Plus 10, plus the guide, plus the plus 4.
Plus a d4.
Yeah.
And we're going to both move
We're
forward.
gonna both
I think,
just to get a peek down.
in stealth mode.
Alright, so you
And then
two people.
sorry, I will also do guidance on Duke as well. So you get
2d4.
Get to stay all the way back in
Word.
the room, so just move
What
this off
about
to
you?
the side.
God.
I need to take you with me more often. I think we can have a bit of a working relationship here.
this is me level 1.
I've got my lantern hooded. Can I stealth
But-
them? Or is it.
Doesn't help if you roll a 1 on the d4.
It is quite bright, but then in here there's light from the braziers as well,
probably
so I'll let
beat
you
the
to do a
34.
stealth check if you want, yeah.
I got
Yeah, okay, so I might actually turn the
19
lantern
after
off
my
then if there's
rolls.
already light.
So it stands
Okay,
at 29.
Uh,
You got the extra d4 that pushed it.
I did.
29 for me.
34.
And we've got this now for my past for an hour.
Quite a fit steps.
I think I'm
successful
doing
roll.
the
You wear your
crouching,
tap shoes.
tiger hidden dragon,
Yeah.
just floating on the air.
Floating down the
I said I didn't have them, but I clearly did.
You do. No, that's so funny.
So
Yeah.
as I stood there looking, I'm gonna.
Importantly, we leave behind no tracks or the traces of our passage going down here.
Alright, I think Garton's actually sneaked up behind you. Well, sneak
Has he?
is one word. Yeah.
Did you
Noise again.
Yeah.
Bilbo Baggins with the lantern.
Yeah. Mr.
Alright,
Turtle.
so you two creep up to there. You are at the top of a staircase looking into a grand chamber where that symbol that you saw before is etched on the floor in the centre. There's no furniture in this room. You notice on the walls and floor there are instances of that, of like that thick viscous liquid again. And some places on the stairs as well. And there is a door off to one side. When I can get the mouse over to this point, I will show you. Oh, hang on, that's too much. Too much.
This hole at the top, something on the bottom. I needed a bit of a feeling, so we left it.
So not to touch it, okay.
Well, I've
Touched
got
it,
a very
tapped it,
eerie.
but we stopped.
Decided not to lick it, yeah.
I got a very eerie feeling from it. Like, you don't touch it.
And these are lit braziers, are they? And there's patches around here of the same slimy stuff up here.
Yeah. Not like a big vat.
Use the back of another page.
That's right, he's just drawn it in a different thing, thinking we're still going this way, and actually he's going to get to the edge of the page on the next room.
Did you stealth down here with us?
Yeah, stealth. Junk.
Did he didn't get my plus 10, did he?
No. He got 5.
Yeah, because I've just read the spell. each creature you choose within 30 feet of you.
Yep.
And I specifically took Duke down with me.
Oh, I thought I'd come along and draw a map.
I was just curious. It's just
I'll be fine. I'm only small.
What do you think, Duke? I think we should.
Have a smell. What does it smell like?
There's a smell of sulphur in the air again.
Well, they want to get back, don't they? We got a throne. We can get 100 gold. We can come back here and get another 100 gold.
That's not a bad plan.
It'll be 200 gold. Or 190 gold in the month housing.
Yeah, let's head back up.
I'm going to sneak back past the
reluctantly, we'll head back up. So yeah, we'll sneak back up.
Right. So leaving the room there, as you go, you think you can hear like wisps, like in the distance. You make your way out. Make your way through the room with the braziers. There doesn't appear to be.
Can we reset the trap across?
I was about to mention that maybe we should reset
that trap.
Keep
across
things in and out.
The
lightning rod thingy.
Yeah, you're welcome to
Maybe that's what happened
try and
before.
do that.
And can I just
Someone else has been down here and then reset to
have
the
a
same
bit of a
intention.
better look at the braziers?
Somebody else.
You
on the
may
way
do,
out? Is
yeah.
that other one relit?
It hasn't
Which
relit,
one?
no.
So it's still extinguished.
Yeah,
The others, is it cooled down for what it was when it started to warm up?
it does feel like it has, yes.
And are the others still buried in the
The
mildly
ash.
burnt, the
yes.
majorly burned moss?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Can
That's
I-
what we wanted to do.
Can I get some of the chalk? And I'm going to mark a symbol in front of the pillars in Thieves' Cant, which says safe passage. And then I'm going to rearm the trap.
Okay.
I'll assist you because I know Thieves' Cant as well, so I'll see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And I'll assist him in rearming after I looked at it and cut it. So
All right.
Well, I'll assist you if you want.
yeah,
Probably.
I guess
What was it again? Is it?
was it
Sleight of hand, isn't it?
Sleight of hand, yeah.
So I'm skilled in sleight of hand, so I can
So am
I can hold the wires while you're.
So you're
Phil, after you,
Just
sir.
to
No. After
clarify, the thieves' cant's like safe passage is in like come on through, it's fine.
Yes, everything's fine.
Even
Safe
though it's
passage,
not.
sure. Even though it's
Okay.
not. Yes.
Alright.
yeah.
Just checking.
you. On the other side.
Fuck you,
I'm a thief, don't trust me.
So yeah, what was it? Sleight of hand to
Yes.
get you in bond and bond now still.
Yep.
And
Actually, I've got my ball and bond. I'm blessing him, haven't I?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're assisting me, so I get advantage on the roll. 11, 21.
Which one? So using a piece of wire from before, you managed to fix it again. It looks like it did when you found it.
Obviously, I would have waited for everyone to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do.
Try it out.
Fuck you all.
Where's Garton again? Is he still drawing his map?
It's like Timmy.
Throw me the whip!
Steve, do you want to be honest? Throw a stone past, like we did to start with.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Throw a stone past the
Oh, yeah, of
columns.
course.
Does it zap?
Yeah, and then there's a bang as the lightning arcs across and then hits the
Successfully
ground.
re-trapped.
Well, was as much stuff as I would have liked.
And hide the panel again. Fix the
Yeah.
panel back up.
Put it back.
Cool.
Rub a bit of dirt on it.
Put a bit of dirt in it and not make
Okay.
it look disturbed.
Yeah.
And
You do
head
that?
back to town, I guess.
Yes.
You head
With a
out.
more direct route to the road this time.
Yeah.
Well, for the next hour, me and you, our tracks are not being seen.
You head out into the darkness.
Is it dark, is it?
Not. It's getting dark
Dusk.
earlier and earlier, isn't it? At the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're heading towards
Yeah,
winter.
we just so by the time you reach the town, it'll be dark.
The mountains further north are drenched in snow at this point, aren't they? The passes all filled with snow.
Oh. Can we? Do you want to do it offline? Going back to see Merlin again, Alice, Lisa. What was her name?
Whatever your name is. If you go back to the town hall, she will meet you, and she will gladly pay you each 100 gold pieces for the work that you've done if you give her the information about the throne and the map so far. Is there anything that you want to declare to her?
Yeah, so I want to explain to her that we think that we heard some voices and we think there might be something else down there, but due to the time constraints that she gave us, we couldn't go any further.
Yep.
And then I would also like to show her the purple powder that I found, the sparkly powder, and see if she knows what it is.
Okay.
Oh, just give her a bag.
I think I do know what this is.
Is it good?
She turns it over and looks at it. This is called. It's called pep, or sometimes referred to as glimpse.
What does it do?
Colloquially, it's a drug that well, it's known for different effects. Some people say it's a hallucinogen. Sometimes it forms increased awareness of your surroundings, but it's known to kill as well.
Bill, what was the name of that business that had it on the side?
PEP.
There was a certain...
2 seconds. 2 seconds, sorry.
That's right, that kind of word's gone out of my head. There was a certain business that seemed to be smuggling it in
It
in
was
crates.
Whites, hikes, lights, bikes.
Heights?
They get extra on the bottom.
Do we, get any...
Isles Warehouse.
Tiles.
They seem to be the ones smuggling it in.
I'm obviously new to the city, so I'm not hugely familiar with all the businesses, but I appreciate that.
I would say that it was in that place, so maybe it's nothing to do with Hiles, and could just have been put in there to be exported out.
Possibly. If you're investigating, please do take that into consideration, that it might be unknown to the business owner, and might be someone a bit lower down the food chain.
I will
I'm
will
sure as
let
you
the
were,
relevant people know.
Not every business owner has direct control over their packing up the crates, do they?
Yes, I know. Yeah.
When you say this kills, what do you mean? Is it like a dosage thing, or?
Well, I mean, with all drugs, you don't know what's been put in it. You don't know how effective it is. Sometimes people sell it and it's not what it actually is supposed to be. But I believe this one's quite potent, so it can kill through its strength alone.
Do we gain any extra for handing it in? I mean, you said declare it, you didn't say to hand it in. Do you want it off the streets?
Ideally, it should be handed in, yes.
Surely
but
there's an extra reward for handing in a dangerous
sizable
drug.
amount of
This would be an area that I would need to speak to Jeffrey. He's a council member in charge of the militia at the moment.
Right, I will be reporting this to Jeffrey because it is obviously some form of smuggling.
Yes. When I said declaring, I was more talking about magical items.
On that topic, I found this small ring. I don't know what it does, but it clearly has some kind of magic aura to it.
Alright.
But I don't know what it is yet.
Okay.
And also in the room, as you can see from this beautifully drawn map,
What's this thing in the top left-hand corner?
that's the entrance.
That's how you identify it. It's the one
That's
with the
exactly,
face.
That's how it looks.
identically how it looks.
Okay.
Understood.
Yes.
The detail is impeccable.
No, close.
And then the room with the
I like it.
throne in directly opposite the pillars.
Yeah.
To be careful, do not go in between the pillars. They're certainly to be noted. There is something magical at work there that.
Well, I noticed that fountain's full of all that weird magic juice stuff, innit?
In our esteemed colleague Steve, as he was looking in there, I just went to hurry him along, and I saw something in that pool. I don't know what, because I accidentally moved into the pillar's range and it flung me further than I cared to have liked, but there was certainly something not right in that pool.
Well, we will be needing people to continue their journey into their place. So, if you'd be willing, we'll use your expertise on future expeditions out there.
I'd like to go back there.
Agreed.
Aye, should I be available? I'd be down for that.
For a fee, of course.
Well, you know what the deal is now. Thank you for giving me the information you have.
Would it be the same deal that we got last time?
It would be indeed.
May I also state that I would like to take the month's board and food.
Alright.
Same for me.
Is there anywhere for us to actually board in if they've not built it?
Yes, we will pay for your accommodation in one of the local taverns until the guild is up. I'll just need to go and find out the details before I confirm
Do the
that.
same then, please.
Yes. Alright, well thank you very much. It is late, I'm sure you have places to be. Alright. She'll take down all of the notes that you give her diligently. And then...
Is her candle still on the desk that I did for her?
No.
Is it in the bin next to her desk?
She doesn't have a
Bin's
bin in
probably empty anyway.
Yeah.
One bit of rubbish, nope, needs emptying, take it away now.
Yeah.
Pot. I'm coming back with a pot at some point.
With something awful for her.
Yeah. One of
Alright.
those things that sheds their leaves loads.
She doesn't pay you herself. She sends you to somebody who gives you a relevant amount of money, and you don't get any silver. You get it in gold. All right. It's
Oh yeah, it's brilliant.
Yes, the important bit.
Don't worry, we've got plenty of gold available in the
oh
town.
god, it's him.
Who was that?
We're more than happy to hand it all out.
Where did they say they wanted the goods? Sorry, I would ask her as well. Where did they say they wanted these goods? The silver, the troll, bone marrow, and...
You can bring those things to me, and I will see that they're taken to the relevant person. It's 215 XP each.
215 or
215.
That is level up.
Ding.
Excellent.
More hit points.
I'm assuming 1 or 2.
You usually get about 8, don't you? I don't know.
Oh, I've got those to go before I level.
What have you done?
I've set
Yeah, I
the XP
got
round
another
and handed the
1,000 and a bit.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Can you press cancel instead?
No.
Chica's gone all the way down. All the way down.
What level were you? Can
I
you
was 5.
Dad,
What
that
was
will be
that?
given
To
to Andrew.
try that. Back into that. I was
Yeah, that's my
Bill
first
would
attempt at sealing, so
Bill
I do
would
have
stay
a
behind
copy
and
of
give
it
full
if I fudged it and it
account
breaks.
or-
To Jeff,
Well, to Eliza and then Jeff.
oh, to Eliza, yeah. No problem.
So you'd waited to everybody else to leave and then given a full account and then gone to find Jeffrey and given him the same account. Giving him a bag as well.
Did tear a hole in the middle.
I've got 12 of them.
It doesn't give you your.
I would have gone looking for the woman and the man in the car.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
If that's a thing for a
We'll
separate
do the
time.
same thing
Yeah, that is.
tonight.
I would just
Are
wait.
you going to go look for him?
Yeah.
I would just wait for the information and then go. And as it's free food, and because they're paying for it, I would eat a fair bit of food. Not Father Halsworth of food, but
That's
certainly,
impossible.
Why not?
certainly like a good Sunday dinner or an all-day breakfast with questionable meat choices.
Oh yeah, questionable meat choices. That's where all the role play.
That's all the best. That's the best choice. That is.
I think that's the only meat choice on most menus at the moment, isn't it?
questionable.
You can have lamb or kind of lamb.
The lobster may soon be on the menu.
2.5 there in the set. What the hell has happened?
Stop recording.